Hi, Sarah. How are you? Hey. Hey, girl. Hey. I'm just here. Hi, Karen. What's up with you? How are you guys doing? I'm so excited to do this, the girl group one. I'm gonna make sure that even though I listed it, I'm gonna make sure that one won. I think I don't know, Sarah. Do you want to do it for me? Like, can you check to see if like the girl group one was the one that won, or was it? I think it was like a tie between that one and the influencers. Um, this CPA has been whooping my behind. Is that test you're taking? Girl, I knew that test wasn't gonna be easy, but I feel like you're getting it. I feel like you studied. You studied hard. You're studying hard. Oh, let me close this tab. Um, so you guys, welcome in, welcome in. The girl group one. Oh, okay. Hi, Blue. How are you? Okay, so it looks like guys we'll be doing the girl group one. So I don't know how y'all feel about that. That one is the one that won the vote. So let me actually pull this thing on out so I can I don't know if it'll let me without being weird. Okay. Um so the girl group one actually took the vote. So we're gonna go ahead and do girl groups and see what that's about. We're doing good, Blue. Um, thank you so much for that. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're healthy and happy. You know. Okay, Karen said add flow. Okay, I like that one. Okay, let's do flow. I actually wanted to do a reading on flow, but I was like, would anybody like be interested in that? Like, should I even touch on flow? Um, but Sarah said, "Hey, Karen in blue." Yes, hey, Karen in blue. I hope everyone's doing well, like I said. But yeah, I wanted to do flow. Do you guys want to add anybody else to the wheel? Thank you guys so much for saying my wheel's pretty. I feel like this was like the perfect aesthetic for a girl group. For a girl group aesthetic. I know some of the girl groups we'll be reading on necessarily won't necessarily be, excuse me, won't necessarily be like girly like this, but so is there any girl groups you guys want me to add? I was thinking we could do Cat's Eye again, Destiny's Child, Fifth Harmony, 3LW. We could do like throwback girl groups. It doesn't have to be like current girl groups. So if you guys want your girl group up here, make sure y'all comment below or comment in the not below, comment in the chat. I'm such a dork. Okay, so let's add Destiny's Child. Oh man, that went clearly off the wheel. I'm gonna say Destiny C. The Pussycat Dolls. Hey Bree, what's up, girl? Okay, you said PCD. Is that what they were called, like for short? Pussycat Dolls. Oh my hair. So yeah, we added Pussycat Dolls. What do you guys think about I know somebody's probably gonna say the Cheetah Girls. Why do I feel like somebody's gonna say the Cheetah Girls? Um, should we do Cat's Eye? Should we put Cat's Eye back on the wheel? Or you guys, Hi Precious, what's up? What up, Lorena? Hey. So guys, for those joining, it looks like the girl group one got voted on. Natalia, what's up? You're new. Hi. Well, I don't know if you're new to my channel, but welcome in. I haven't seen you comment before. Oh, Blackpink. Okay, yeah. And this is your guys' chance to ask me if we should do any K-pop girl groups because I know people are into K-pop. So this is like the perfect time for us to do K-pop. I have no problem doing that. So you guys said Cat's Eye again? And I think we should put Blackpink on here because I know like a lot of people like Lisa and oh, I'm moving the wheel. A lot of people like Rose, I think it is. Or is it Rosie? Is it Rose or Rosie? So I'll do Blackpink. We're gonna change. We're gonna add my little thing to it, guys. But yeah, I know a lot of people are digging Lisa. Is it Lisa or Jenny? Is it Jeannie or maybe it's Jeannie? Fuck, I don't even know, y'all. Um, this will be a really good challenge for me, guys, because not only am I reading on like multiple people, but a lot of these people I've never read on before. I've never read on a lot of these people. So, oh, it's Rose. Is that how you say it, Rose? Um, Let me see. TLC. Oh, we could definitely do TLC. That would be really fun. You're so funny, Blue. This is a girl group one. Why are you asking for Eminem? This is a girl group. No, I'm not reading on Eminem. You always ask me every live. It's so funny. I don't like Eminem's energy, I told you. But this is a girl group. We're doing mainly girl groups. Um Spice Girls? Yes. Okay, definitely. Somebody had asked me about doing Spice Girls. So yeah, let's do Spice Girls. I don't know why this is. I guess we could do all caps. Damn, I'm gonna just. I'm trying to think of how to make this smaller. You guys said Fifth Harmony again? Hi, Michelle. How are you? Were you in the last live? I feel like you were in the last live. Okay, let me go back up here and see, because there were some square rectangles I didn't fill in. Who are you? Who else are you guys saying? Fifth Harmony. Okay. Is there any like up and coming? Oh wait, we did 5 Harmony last time. This is still not gonna fit. I don't think this. My rectangles are. They're not long enough. We'll say 5 harm. Like, that sounds so bad. 5 harm. Okay. Okay, you guys said Little Mix. Yeah, Little Mix. That's a good one. I actually did a reading on them. I found this one. Oh my god, my thing is tripping. Sorry, you guys. My freaking computer is tripping right now. Um, my bad. I didn't mean. That's a first. Okay. Hi Ari. What's up? Yeah. So I added Little Mix. Did you say you wanted to do on? Yes. Thank you so much, Glorina. Prelude for sure. We don't have a group photo of them yet, but I kind of want to keep up with them. What do y'all think about, real quick? What do you guys think about the Taylor Swift stuff going on? There's a lot of crazy shit happening with her. Oh my god! And I'm so embarrassed because I actually wanted to like this album. I listened to it. Especially you guys know, like if you've been following me, you guys know I love the 1920s like showgirl, Broadway type of vibe, which is what Taylor is doing. This album sounded nothing like that, and I was so disappointed. Not to mention it's so tone deaf to like the time that we're in right now. Like it's so tone deaf to like her talking about how rich she is, basically. I could go on a rant about it. But this album was so tone deaf. If you guys watched my Taylor reading, I think it was the one before this current one, I talked about Travis, how he's into like black women, and I started picking up, his exes and stuff like that. And then I researched it while I was editing, and he's into black women, and he ended up marrying, Taylor or whatever. A lot of white men do that. Um, I was like, why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised he did that? Like, it's like, white males, some of them, they love to try out a black woman. They like, oh, you're just a good time. I'm just curious. That's it. I'm not going to marry you. Like, what? If anything, I don't know. I feel like Taylor's doing a lot of this to like please Travis. I've always said that, Taylor loses herself in men. Like, she always loses herself in men. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's that fucking Cancer moon or what, but, you know, Right, Taylor's album was awful. I was really disappointed. Yeah, it was very tone deaf to the times of what's going on right now. There was like a lot of like undertones of like racism, which I was picking up in her interviews. I was watching her interviews and she's like not even caring. Which is what I was feeling. Like if anything, she's seeing it as like, oh good, I'm glad you guys are not liking it and you're gonna like it later, you know. But she's using it to like, she basically said she's utilizing, she wants all of this chaos, guys. She's a Mars and Scorpio. She like, Taylor sees being famous as like a sport, and that I picked up from her. I was like, you know what's sick about it is that her and Travis, they have like, Taylor has like an athlete mind. Like even though she's not an athlete, like she thinks like an athlete because she has her Mars and Scorpio. So this bitch is very competitive and she sees backlash as like more of fuel to like prove us wrong or to make us look dumb or to get a reaction out of it. Like she loves doing that. And so I, you know, as I dived more into the album and what people were saying on TikTok, like I didn't like it. When I first heard it, I was like, oh gosh, I didn't like it. Which in my reading, I think I said that a lot of people were going to be confused about it, but also they were going to like it, you know? But her album is doing numbers. Surprisingly, it's doing well, which is what is confusing to me because when I look on TikTok, all I'm seeing is the people that hate it. So if you, are you guys experiencing that like in your algorithm? Like, cause I don't know. How does Kayla Nicole feel? I feel like she's very like just like hurt, like upset, like pissed off. Like, why are you still talking about me? Why are you talking about me? Like, why are you threatened by me? You know what I'm saying? Is it true numbers or did she pay bots? Um, I feel like, are you not lying there? Because she has like, you know what I think too? I think it's a lot of us, get, you know, listening and buying the album. I know for me, like, I was really disappointed in this project, and I love the vinyl so much, guys. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I bought like her vinyl, you know, because I was like, oh my God, it's a showgirl. Maybe I'll, you know, kind of like be wrong about her and I'll like her stuff. Because y'all know, I tell y'all. But this, I hated it. I hate that I wasted my money on her ass. Like, I was like, whoa, this is not what I thought I was getting. Like, like I felt like her rush this album. I felt her rush this album. I was like, you know, Taylor, she gonna rush this project. And she didn't, you know. I'm not still, guys, I'm not a fan of her, but I like the aesthetic of this album, so I was caught up in that. But I was pissed, guys. I thought it was gonna be like very showgirl Broadway, because that's my thing, you know, that's my gig. So, but I'm very disappointed in her. Like, it surpassed Adele's record, so maybe that's why I felt it was doing well. Maybe I, you know, guys, because I said a lot of people, I think I said that in my reading, and I'll own it if I'm wrong. You know, I said a lot of people were gonna like it, but it's not. You know, a lot more people, I guess, liked it because of what Karen's saying. I mean, unless they fucking are buying people, you know. I wasted my time watching her movie too. It's okay, Sarah. I think a lot of people did. I think Taylor bamboozled a lot of us. Like, not only did we get like harsh, like, you know, shit from her, but like that the theme could have been so good. Like, yes, that's what I'm saying, Blue. That's why I bought into it. That's what I'm telling y'all. I bought her vinyl. Like, I wish I could show y'all. They're very pretty. Like, the vinyls are very pretty. So like the packaging and all of what you're getting is not bad, but like the album is bad. Like, I really thought it was gonna be good. It could be hate watching. Yeah, that too. I'm, you know. Hi Jessica, what's up, girl? I was doing that to you. What's up, girl? But yeah, guys, I just wanted to go on a little rant about Taylor. Like, I wish I could do like a full reading on her, but she's got a lot going on. I don't understand what's going on with her. I really think she's cosplaying as a conservative. That's what it feels like to me. Like, it feels like, because there was like a lot of conservative undertones in this project as well. Um, but yeah. All right, guys. So you guys ready? Or I just want to talk about Taylor for a little bit. Now, let me see. Oh, okay. So we have one more that we want to add. Do I have another girl group we haven't added? We have Blackpink, Cat's Eye, Pussycat Dolls. I almost said PCD. Oh, you know who we're missing, guys? We're missing Danity Kane. You know, they got that whole, you know, maybe we could get some stuff about Diddy. Like, not that I want to read on that, but you know, they dealt with Diddy. So I don't know if y'all would want that. Would you guys want that? Let me see if I can refresh this and get it to spin again. Okay, here we go. Let's add Danity Kane. What y'all think? I already did a reading. I was gonna add the Cheetah Girls. I already did a reading on them. Okay, y'all said yes, you gotta do Danity Kane. You know who else I thought about? 3LW. I thought about 3LW, y'all. Let's add 3LW. Just cause we gotta, y'all. Okay. Do y'all know a girl group called ISIS? Do y'all know about a girl group called ISIS? I hate like let me see if I can find like a photo of them. Every time, okay, here it is. Do y'all remember this girl group? Like, please tell me I am not the only one. Please tell me I'm not the only one that remembers this girl group. I still listen to their music. Do y'all remember this girl group? Like, please tell me I'm not tripping. I used to have it bad for this girl and this girl. She was fine, y'all. Like, I had a bad crush on this bitch right here. Like, why did I like her so much? I was like, she's so fucking sexy. I should have known that's when I was gay. I should have known that's when I was gay. But do you guys remember ISIS? Should we add them? I don't know if enough people are into them. Yes, Adrian's in 3LW. Yes, we have to read on Adrian Balon. I love reading on her. I love reading on her. I think she's such a Scorpio. Like, she's so funny. Okay, so but I don't think another I can't speak, sorry y'all. I don't think enough of y'all know about this girl group. Oh my god, I'm getting so excited. Anyway, guys, let's go ahead and get started. Like, I'm getting too excited right now. I can't even speak right now. I'm so excited. They all fine. No, stop, Blue, because like I wish I could play one of their songs. I wish I could play y'all one of their songs, but I'm gonna get copyright. But yeah, they were bad. I remember I had a crush on them. Ooh, not that one. Hold on. Y'all see what I just did? Like, what the hell? The other rectangle. I usually try out different like squares. Look at Pussycat Dolls. Like, they're so short over there. That's crazy. Well, TLC. But yeah, I don't know. Who else did I say I was gonna add, you guys? 3LW. Y'all said yeah to that. Y'all, I can't even right now. I'm so excited. Your readings put me on to new people. I don't know them, but put me on. Already be so down. I love that. I know, like, I want to read on them, but I'm like, I don't think there's enough, like, I don't know. We already got enough people on here that, do you guys like, is this a good combination? I was gonna put some more K-pop people on here, but I think, let's keep it about this. I can, I could do like, one later where it's mainly K-pop artists. Let me put this sorry y'all, 1 second. I'm just trying to get my tabs correct. But you guys, I'm so excited. Okay, let's do this. Sorry, I'm having some technical difficulties over here. All right, guys. So let's go ahead and spin the wheel. I'm down for the ride. Same. The wheel looks great, Shadi. Thank you. Ooh, Danity Kane. So I'm so excited for y'all to get into this. Let's see what type of tea we get. How would y'all like me to do this? Like, I can read on each girl like individually and then read as a whole and what happened, or if you guys heard like rumors about, what's happened to one of the members, or we can spend like a little extra time on each member. I don't know what y'all want to do. I think we'll see kind of where it goes and how it flows, but the tea is going to be hot tonight. It really is. Ooh, we got Destiny's Child for our first fucking reading of the night. We got Destiny's Child. All right, let's like pull up some. Ooh, I'm nervous. I don't know why I'm nervous to read on them. I think it's because Beyonce's in this one. So let's see, let's see. Ooh, this is a good picture. I think I want to do this one. Um, trying to find open. Oh, it doesn't say open the. Oh, there it is. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to. Oh, this is a good picture. I think this is good. I mean, it's not like a current photo of them, but so let me see. This is gonna be a. This one's gonna be fun. Um. So I think let's see how Beyonce and Destiny's Child. Yes, I love this one. Let's see what their energy was when they first got together. Do you guys want to see that or hear me say that or you know like what? I'm trying to think of some really good questions because this is pretty old. Um, like what their energy is right now, how they feel about the girl group, if they're gonna tour, if they're gonna get a reunion tour. Yeah, that's what I want to know too. Okay, we already got a card. Let me see. Ooh. So guys, the first card that I got was the Fool in the Reverse. This is talking about that, a lot of the girls were their journey was stops. Like I feel like they could have went further with the girl group. I mean, they went far. Destiny's Child. How long did they have their moment? I think it was. I mean, they're one of the biggest girl groups, but I'm seeing that there were more risks that the girls wanted to take, and you know, they just weren't heard as a unit. You know what I'm saying? Like, of course, we know that Beyonce, she always had that like very solo star power. But it is talking about a lot of the fans didn't want Destiny's Child to go solo, as well. Even though we do like Beyonce, we like what she became and we like how powerful, her music is and we just love her, you know. But I'm feeling like Destiny's Child, there was like more to their journey. There was supposed to be more to their story. And, it's talking about that they didn't want to take more risks on them. There was a point in their career where they reached this point where they were like, well, we've already done what we could do. So I'm getting this like energy from them where they're just like, there's really nothing more we can do to make ourselves have a longer journey. I feel like one of the girls in the girl group, she didn't like being in there. I feel like this, I don't know, this is alleged, okay? But I feel like this is Michelle. Like I feel like she didn't like being in the girl group. Obviously, it could also be Beyonce because she did kind of in a sense go solo, but not really. Like I feel like Beyonce, she just outgrew a lot of the other girls and when she naturally was supposed to. I don't think she necessarily wanted to leave her girls. Like I do feel like she misses it like a lot. I am getting this energy from her. Let me see if they do want to do a reunion. I feel like they kind of already consider what they're doing a reunion. Because also too, when I was meditating on the question, like, will there ever be like a reunion tour? I was getting a no as of right now. I think that with Beyonce doing her, even though she would try to do both, because she tripping, like she crazy like that. She'll try to do both. I feel like Kelly is in a really good spot right now where she's very open to it. I do feel like Michelle is too, but Michelle's body looks really good here, by the way. Like I can't stop looking at her body. Like her body looked good. Anyway, I do feel like, there was some point where she thinks about it, but at the same time I'm feeling some apprehensiveness from Michelle. I don't know, do you guys know anything about that? Has Michelle recently talked about it? She is doing Broadway though. Michelle's doing Broadway, so she has her own stuff. I know she's heavy into like Christian music, and but around this time, guys, I'm feeling like the girls voices is talking about the girls voices weren't being heard. and that's what truly separated them. It's not that they didn't like each other, or they individually just were not feeling heard. And probably, some people feel like it was Beyonce's, the way she was, that was overshadowing the other girls. But I don't know, I feel like it was more so like the way they were getting treated, and how they were trying to, I don't want to say, the team at the time was trying to put them against each other. I am feeling that energy, but they're very close though, which is like very beautiful to see that they're very close. And I think that, they have reconciled in a lot of ways and fixed a lot of the issues that have, that were happening amongst each other. Because I don't know, guys, I am feeling there was some like people putting them against each other, in the teams. I don't think that's a shock. I'm wondering if it was like Loki the dad, like, ugh. Like I was saying, But are they open to a reunion tour? Let's see. Guys, I'm seeing obviously, the fans, we really want that. That dad just did an interview. Stop, really? I didn't watch it though. Matthew, he always saying something. um I feel like they do want it to happen. I'm gonna say that I don't know why, but I do feel a little bit of apprehension from Michelle for some reason. I don't think it's anything to do with Beyonce or Kelly, but I feel like she's not really sure if she wants to do it right now, or when the right timing is. I do feel like she's open. I'm not gonna fully say that she's against it, but I do feel a little bit of hesitation from her. I don't know why, but I feel like she would do it. Does she want to? I don't know. Maybe it's like a scheduling conflict or something, or there's something about like the fans being weird, like how they used to put them against each other as well. I feel like the fans were doing it too, but she always gets talked about very badly. So I'm wondering if it's more of like the media type of thing, like just being out in the open again. She's getting older. I'm wondering if it has to do with like an age thing. And do we know if she has any kids? Like maybe she wants to, be around her kids, or there's something going on with her children right now, or a child that she has. I'm picking up on that, or she could be dealing with some like legal thing with her family or her marriage or whatever. But it would have to be good timing for Michelle, because I feel like Michelle's the one that has a lot going on. Even though we know Beyonce, obviously Beyonce and Kelly have their own stuff going on. But I'm saying more so like, Michelle has something personally going on that I feel, allegedly, okay, guys, but I feel she would need to like figure out. But she's open to doing it. It feels like she's more concerned about her personal life. Something going on with her personal life that would stop her from fully doing the reunion. But I feel like they're gonna work it out. I feel like they're gonna. So I'm gonna say, guys, yeah. I feel like they are gonna do a reunion tour. How old is freaking Beyonce? Do we know how old she is? I know she don't like talking. I know she don't like talking about her age, but guys, I got the justice card, so to answer that question. Is there going to be a reunion tour? I believe so. I feel it. I feel it. So Carlos King. Carlos King? That's you got to tell me who that is. 44. She's 44. Okay. So I see around the time where she's like, knowing Beyonce, she probably don't want to wait this long. Like I'm feeling like, she's very big about her health and, just like what she can physically do, But I want to say close to like 50 or something, like 50. I'm kind of feeling 50, like in her 50s. They might end up doing something. But knowing Beyonce, she doesn't really. Carole King is who Beyonce's dad interviewed with recently. Oh, okay. She's 44. Beyonce born in 1981, so 44 is correct. Yeah. Okay. Look at Brie. She's such a Capricorn doing that math. Yes, Brie. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. She's like, yes, that is correct. With the Magician reverse, guys, I am feeling, guys, I don't know what this energy is, but we are all manifesting it. Please stop. You know I gotta read. The magician is talking about, guys, it is in the reverse. So this is kind of a little confusing because it's like, yes, we are all manifesting this reunion. But do the girls, I don't know, it's always weird timing with them. It's always weird timing with them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like we are gonna get a tour though. I'm gonna say that now. The timing, Beyonce's big on her alignment. I feel like Kelly and Michelle are very spiritual as well. I feel like that's something that they really bond over. It's really cute. Like, I feel like they're all very spiritual, like religious or whatever. I know that Michelle's very religious. I don't know if Kelly's talked openly about her religion, and Beyonce's very, which is crazy because people really be thinking that Beyonce's in the Illuminati, so, or that she be doing some crazy crap. But um, I used to wonder that too, honestly. If I'm not even lying now. Beyonce, now I don't know about Jay-Z though. Like, let me not, cause let me fucking not. Now it's like I kind of wonder how that works though, because Beyonce feels very like every time I feel her energy, guys, she feels very religious and like tapped into God. And then I'll feel Jay-Z's energy and he's like the opposite of that. Like, it's really weird. Like, I'm like, how are they coexisting in the same house? I personally have not been able to, it hasn't worked for me. I haven't met someone that was religious like me, or maybe not religious. I wouldn't say I'm like fully religious, but I'm spiritual. You know what I'm saying? I definitely believe in God, and I'm spiritual. And I try to make that make sense in my way. But Beyonce and Jay-Z feel like they're on opposite ends. Every time I feel their energy, they don't I don't know, but maybe they feel in their way like they relate. It's weird. I don't know. New album. Ooh, okay. I can definitely pull on that if we're gonna get a new album from them. Karen said, when will she finally leave that man? I doubt you read it like that. I doubt you said it like that. Okay, let me answer the will we get like an album? No, for real, Ari. Stop. Oh my god, it was so funny. Ooh, an album. Okay, I'm not gonna say no. The magician here is in the reverse, so that doesn't mean Karen is tired. Yeah, she's so funny. That doesn't mean that she's gonna leave. No, you got me thinking. Oh my god, you got me read on GRDC. I'm getting so distracted by you guys. That's so funny. Anyway, I'm seeing an album is definitely possible. Okay. I'm seeing an album is definitely possible. I feel like they have been they all want it. Okay. The want is here and they're all going to work on making that happen. So this is actually not a no. Even though my magician card, guys, I'm getting excited. Sorry. Even though my magician card, guys, is in the reverse and I feel like we're going to get an album. I feel like we're going to get a new album from them and it's gonna be so good. Like, I'm here I go. Here I go. It's going to be good. I feel like it, of course, it's not gonna be, oh, it may be disappointing to some people because they're gonna be like, what? This is what we waited for. There's always gonna be those people that are not getting it. But I don't know. I feel like a lot of us are going to like it. I'm going to see how the fans are gonna feel because y'all, I don't know. We're in a time, guys, where it's really hard. And we, who's coming back? Hilary Duff. Hilary Duff is about to make another album. And we've had older artists coming back wanting to make music. So I don't see this not happening. The magician at card is saying, guys, it's definitely something they both want. They all want. And they're going to work on getting that to happen. So it's in the works. It's in the works. Let's see how the fans will feel, how you guys will feel about the project. Does anybody actually like collect Hillary's music? Like, are you guys long time listen? Like, have you been listening recently to like her projects? I've been saying that for years. When they separate, we won't know. You're saying Beyonce and Jay-Z? Yeah. No, don't even Karen. Don't even get Sarah started. She's gonna. Don't even get Sarah started. Hi, Kiki. Hi, I just came in. What's up? Hi, Natalia. Hillary Duff was my first concert ever when I was like 8. Period. And like Miley is big. She's gonna do Hannah Montana again. Like we're in the era of just artists revisiting stuff. I keep feeling that in their energy. But Beyonce, Kelly, Michelle, they want to do an album. Okay. Mariah came back. She came back out of hiding and did an album. So, guys, I wouldn't be surprised if Brandy came back out, Tony Braxton. Um, I see Beyonce. I see them wanting to work on more. They really want to do a tour. They want to do. They want to tour. They want to tour. They want to do an album. So how will the fans feel about it? How will you guys feel about it though? Hmm. You guys are what? You guys are what is going on? What's crazy? You know what's fucking crazy is it's really hard to impress like now. Like it's really hard. Like I feel like certain artists are setting that bar where it's kind of like don't get me wrong, it is talking about guys, I haven't talked about it yet, but it is talking about that the album is going to be good. But it's saying that a lot of fans are going to be expecting too much from this project. We have expectations that are so high that these artists now are really feeling the pressure to compete with it. They're really feeling it because we've seen everything. We're so exposed not only to music but to like things in society. Like we've really seen we're I believe you could be, don't even get me started. Y'all know I'd be talking about worldly shit. But I believe we could be overexposed to too much and be numb. And it's like that's what it feels like. It feels like fans nowadays are just not amused. It's like there's really nothing you could do that is going to make you like it. The bar has been set. The bar has been set. Now the bar, they say that, Taylor's lowering the bar, but we're overexposed to so much that it really takes a lot to improve or to not improve, I'm sorry, to impress us. So I'm seeing the fans are just going to be like, well, I guess it's good, like it's good for what it is. We wanted this for so long, so at least we got it, but it doesn't feel very impressive. It's like we waited this long for what? That's what it feels like to me. Like a lot of fans are going to be feeling like that about this album. I could be totally wrong, guys, but I don't think so. Like I'm very surprised like that I got this, and it's because of the way we're moving in society, and Beyonce is fully aware of that. Or you know what it is too, guys? I feel like like her and the girls are going to do an album where it's just very like ahead of its time, and we're not going to be caught up. That's what it feels like to me. It feels like we're not really going to be caught up with, you know, where they're at. Not Taylor catching strays. She really is. She's getting ass whippings on fucking TikTok. Yeah, Taylor got that bar on the damn floor. You know what I'm saying? Will they ever do a like a documentary? Okay, I'll look into that for sure. But that's what it feels like, guys. It feels like, people just don't care like they used to, or like the bar is set so high. Ariana set that bar, Sabrina set that bar. Like, come on, man. Like we know Taylor's been setting it, but the legends, they've been setting it. Okay, we have the legends, but I'm speaking of the people now, today's fame. So, okay. So, will they ever do like a documentary? So, let's see. Hmm. I'm seeing at first I was gonna say no, guys, but I feel like there has been something in the works, but they haven't been able to like fully get it off the ground yet. Um, it feels like they just have not been able to get this off the ground. So it does feel like there was some type of movie. Now this could be a concert movie that was in the style of a documentary. Does that make sense? Like that's what it feels like to me. It feels like not necessarily that they will never make something or that they haven't, but they have. They've tried to make certain things and it just didn't get off the ground the way they wanted. As we know, I feel like the girls are perfectionists. I feel like this was during their the Can You Keep Up days. And what album was that, guys? I totally spaced that. Fuck, man. I'm really put on the spot. But it's the one where, they have that black cover and it's just them, like their faces. Like that, it feels like there wasn't something for that. I keep being pointed to that era. So I feel like we were gonna get some stuff, but it wasn't hitting like that. For Destiny Fulfilled, thank you. It wasn't hitting like that for that. I think we would have loved it. I think y'all would have loved it, but they weren't feeling it. Yeah, and with the Eight of Swords, guys, it feels like they could have been trapped. Or there was like, look, Five of Wands. There was like a lot of chaos. There was like a lot of problems with the documentary or the concert style documentary. There was probably like a lot of things that the girls wanted to do or add their vision or their voice to it, and they were turned down because it's talking about that when certain moves were trying to be made, the girls would get shut down. There was constant chaos. There was constant people putting too many chefs in the kitchen because the Five of Wands, there was competitiveness. Maybe the girls were feeling very pressured at this time. Not saying that they didn't get along, but sometimes there can be some inner like, okay, I need to get better, like competition, or the team was trying to cause competition around them. So there was like a lot of drama and problems in this time, is what I'm feeling. So something was going to happen with this, but then they didn't want to catch it on, of course, they didn't want to put it on camera because they always want, the girl, we know this, that girl groups are always, their whole stereotype is that they all get along. Well, we think that, I feel like we think that they get along. But that's a constant thing with girl groups. That's always getting talked about. Oh, what girl is going to go solo? What girl is going to, the favorite of the girl group, or there's always a racist thing going on amongst girl groups. But yeah, I'm seeing that, guys, that it was going to be, for some reason I'm feeling Destiny's Fulfilled. There was going to be some type of concert documentary. Has there been one made, guys? Let me know, because maybe it was a second one if they already did make one, but I do feel like it was like going to be some type of like movie style documentary that they were going to put in theaters. And it just wasn't getting off the ground. It could have been also financial things. Obviously, there's always that element that plays into it, and creative control. So, but then you guys asked me another question. What was the other question you guys asked me? I'm sorry. Oh, well, they do visuals. Karen asked. I haven't seen one more, so like I remember behind the scenes from the music videos. Okay. Oh, more so like, okay. Sorry, I read your text weird. I haven't seen one more, so like I remember behind the scenes from the music videos. Okay. Okay, so there wasn't like an official, documentary. But yeah, like I'm seeing like a documentary concert, well, we get visuals from the next era. You know what's so annoying, you guys? Like, I keep seeing all of their cards of it's going to happen to it not happening. It's really annoying, like they want this to happen, but certain things keep getting blocked. Are they going to fight to make this happen? Yes, they're going to have to. Maybe it's like a lot of scheduling conflicts. They do have their life separately now, so that will happen. They were younger, they didn't have that much responsibility. Beyonce has like a lot of businesses now. And Michelle's doing her thing. She's on Broadway. Like usually she's trying to, I feel like Kelly's about to come out with another album. I feel that in her energy. Kelly's fucking sickening. I'm sorry. Kelly is sickening. I don't think Michelle too, she's sickening, but Kelly doesn't get talked about enough. And I need y'all to start putting some respect on Kelly's name, because that bitch she bad. Kelly is bad, bitch. And she don't even be getting she don't be getting her flowers like that. The voice is voicing and the body is bodying, and she does choreo. So put some respect on my motherfucking Kelly's name, bitch. Exactly, Ari. I forgot who it was, but like I heard, like, I can't remember what artist, but it was some dude, and he was talking about Kelly, and he was talking about how amazing Kelly is, and how, just listening to her in the studio, she's incredible. He's like, there's not one. He's like, there's no voice like Kelly's. He's like, I haven't heard a voice like that in a while. I can't remember who said this. So let me know if y'all remember who said this. It was some man, I can't even freaking remember who said this about her. But if we'll get visuals, guys, I'm not really seeing like visuals yet. Y'all know how Beyonce, while y'all acting brand new, you know how Beyonce is about them visuals. Like y'all gonna be waiting. We gonna be waiting. We gonna be waiting because Beyonce, she move when she want to. She's definitely like, I don't move when y'all say. I drop these visuals when I feel like it, or we will, as a group. She said, "You are the visuals." Period. Yeah, yeah. Beyonce a Virgo down. She don't like being told what to do. Y'all not gonna tell her. Every time I feel Rihanna's energy, Rihanna, like when y'all ask for the album, Rihanna just like wants to push it back more. Because Rihanna, she has Aries and like she has Aries and Pisces. So it's like the more we ask, she like, y'all can wait. Okay, so yeah, guys, I think we're gonna be waiting. Rihanna said nope, 10 more years. Exactly. So should I continue, guys, with Destiny's Child, or should we move on? Eric Simon said, oh, why did I say your last name? Sorry. Eric said, Talk a Good Game still his. Yes, I remember listening to Talk a Good Game, and I was like, this fucking yeah, this album is it. Why was Latoya treated so bad? Ooh, okay. Oh, you know what? I should have done a full photo of like the other girls, not just these three, but okay, let me answer that, and then Karen, and then I'll move on. Sorry. Um Sorry, I was like concentrating on what Karen said. Why was Latoya treated bad? I would say she was. I feel like it was like a lot of opportunities that they just weren't giving to her. It feels like she wasn't heard. Usually is what it kind of comes down to. It's like they were very selective with the girls and like showing, this is what I feel I was talking about too with the competitiveness. I feel like that competitive energy really happened in the earlier stages as well, in Destiny's Child allegedly. That's what I keep feeling, is that were not they were putting them against each other. I do feel that happening a little bit when, it was just Kelly, Michelle, and Beyonce, but I feel like they got it on track, and I felt like they're strong women. Like they really understood each other, and they really locked down and made this something. Even when people did try, they weren't able to fully succeed. That's why their bond is still very strong. And they talk about things. I really feel like, I can't remember. I think Kelly's an Aquarius. Beyonce, obviously, we know she's a Virgo. I can't remember. I think Kelly is an Aquarius. I can't remember what Michelle is. Um, or maybe is Michelle another Virgo or something? I don't know. But let me know, guys, what their signs are, because obviously we know that, Beyonce is a Virgo, but I really feel like Latoya just wasn't being heard, and there were certain opportunities that she was trying to, because the tower talks about, guys, like a disruption in her growth. I keep feeling, you know, Kelly's a Leo, but Latoya, like, I keep feeling like she wanted to do other things and they were blocking her. Because in a girl group you have to consider whatever you do, you got to consider your moves, and like sometimes they don't want you to, ruin the brand of the girl group. And if you try to do other things outside the girl group, then that they feel like that's going to tarnish the girl group. But I feel like there was like other things coming to Latoya that she wanted to branch out and do more. So yeah, this has the energy of being solo. But yeah, guys, should I move on? And um how long have we spent? A good amount, or but yeah, guys, let me know. I can also like move on, and because like I want to get to some other girls. But Let me see. You said move on, sir. Okay. Okay, so let's see what we're gonna get next, guys. Oh my god, I should make this. Ooh, the Pussycat Dolls. That's gonna be fun. Has Beyonce forgiven her dad for what he did to the group? Like, I feel like she has. Like, if I'm being real, like, you know, I feel like she has. You know, she doesn't really like. I feel like Beyonce, even though she's a Scorpio moon, I feel like she doesn't really like harboring like negative energy. You know, like she's too grown. She's like, I don't know why I hear her say I'm too grown for that. Like, that's a Virgo down. Like, Beyonce's like, I'm too grown for that. Oh shit, we got Cat's Eye again. How y'all feeling about that? How y'all feeling about Cat's Eye? Um, so if you guys want to vote, like, let me know. Put a yes for Cat's Eye. Ari's excited. Lorena said, let's do it. Okay. Okay. Can I get one more vote? Okay. Alrighty. All right. I'm going to do Cat's Eye. So I was recently oh my god, I cannot speak today. I was recently looking at like photos of Manon, and I feel like I'm saying her name wrong. Like I always feel like that. Manon. And I watched the show, so now I'm like, oh my god. Um I recently saw pictures of her and Sophie, and I was like her friend, and I'm like, I can't remember what I said, but I was like, I do feel like they have allegedly for entertainment. I do feel like they have messed around. And I don't know why I keep getting that energy from her friend. Like, I don't know why I just felt weird energy from her. I could be totally wrong, but but I was feeling weird energy, guys. I don't know. Okay, let's see how this photo is. Oh, this is a good photo. This is a really good photo. Lorena's just laughing at me. Why are you laughing at me, Lorena? Leave me alone. I can't talk today. Um, but yes, it's about to be tea. Ooh, look at Megan, bitch. She look good. This whole thing is gonna be just being gay as fuck, bro. Like I need to be stopped. Look at Laura. Like Laura look good. Like I don't know what it is. I got a crush on Laura. She's just so fine. Like every time. Like why? Why is this woman so fucking she got me cursing. You need to zoom into that bitch. Y'all seen how I zoomed in? I know every day is just gonna be me. Every time I go on live, I'm gonna have a new wife. It's just gonna be a thing. Trying to give in tea already. Oh my god, her and Sophie hooked up. Yeah, it's just allegedly for entertainment. It's giving. But I literally, guys, I said that in the reading. I said that, and then but there's photos of them like kissing, and I'm like, but I still feel like I don't know. I don't. I feel like they have like that friendship where. Did I say this though? Like I said, I feel like I said this, but I feel like they have that friendship where they do like Shadi, did you see your wife on the ID magazine cover? She cleared. Oh my god! Don't even. Can we just like? Oh, I can't, you guys. I should have set up here and like. I'm about to find it right now. Oh shit! Now me spelling. I'm nervous. Freaking. I don't care what nobody say. Laura is a bad bitch. Like, she a bad bitch. Florida, shut up. Y'all not gonna sit there and tell me, but Laura and fucking Manal have they've been getting hate, bro. Y'all, whoever is calling Laura fucking ugly, what are you talking about? What are you motherfucking losers talking about? I sound like what's her name? I sound like Haley Bieber when she's like, "Is it clocking now to you fucking losers?" Like, is it clocking now to you fucking losers? I'm literally like, I've been seeing hate on Laura and Manal. Like, that people have been saying they're ugly. What, bitch? Where? Bitch, where? How are these bitches ugly? Like, if you think this is ugly, like, yeah. And then we got Laura and fucking Manal. Like, they've been flirting. Like, what is going on? Yeah, they've been. Let me find Manal's real quick, and then I'll uh Manal is so pretty. Like, I know I'm saying her name wrong, but this photo, guys, reminds me so much. I don't know what it is, but it has like an Aaliyah vibe to it. Like, Manal has an Aaliyah vibe, and I'm like, I haven't seen this type of energy in a bitch in a while. And she's not even I mean, she is a Cancer. Manal is a Cancer, but look at this. Like, she remind me of Aaliyah in this photo. Like, what is it? Like, I don't know. It's the eyes. I think it's her eyes and the hair. But, of course, like, she don't look like Aaliyah, but like, it's something in Manal's eyes. Like, she looks like Aaliyah to me in the eyes. I'm like, bitch, is that Aaliyah in there, like, reincarnated? Like, what's going on? The lady with the curly hair, whose sister was a choreographer. Oh yeah, look at Ari. You're all into it. That show got you fucked up. I can tell with your energy. You're like, oh my god, no, and the shit. And I know that they're also hating on Manal because the way she's being portrayed in the show, she's being portrayed as like lazy. Which, y'all, I was talking about how Manal is, right, and they basically said like Manal doesn't like put up with shit. They said that about her. They said she don't tolerate shit. I kid you guys not, I did not know that about her. Like, I know there's like a lot of information out there about the girls, and they're pretty like personable on lives and stuff, but I haven't really watched their lives like that. Um, but I feel like I got part of Manal's personality like down, bitch. Because they said that in her fucking article. Like, I think it was in this one actually. But or maybe it was like another one. I don't know. But Manal and Laura have recently been getting hate, but I know Manal's getting hate too for not only being a black woman, but she's getting hate for the way they're portraying her in the show. And I feel bad for them. Like, I'm like, damn, like, that really sucks. That really sucks. Like, they're saying Laura's ugly. They're saying the women that are dark skinned are ugly. I'm like, fuck y'all. Like, fuck you guys, man. Anyway, we're gonna read on them now. I still can't believe people are saying, like, Laura's ugly. Like, it just don't make no fucking sense. Ari said my Aries moon. Yes, yeah, that is your Aries. He said yes. What the fuck was that? Colorism at its finest, shaking my head. It's a shame. Pisses me off. Pisses me off. How rude of them. Mm-hmm. Nothing wrong with dark skin. Nothing. Um. So let's see like how they're doing. Y'all know that they just had a 5 collab, like gum collab. Did y'all know that? That shit was $60. Why? Tell me why I was trying to get Laura, because like she like kisses the she I guess like in the collab they have like this is so crazy. I'm really gonna sound like a fan. But they have like the gum wrapper and they kissed it. They kissed the gum wrapper. And you could buy that shit for $60. Laura sold the fuck out. I forgot about it and I was gonna see if I could even try to get Laura's, but because you get like their face on like the gum packet. And I like 5 gum. So I'm like, it wouldn't be a waste to me. And then I think you get like a vinyl or something. Which I got like their signed vinyl, like I have Laura's fucking signature, y'all. I'm sorry, I'm sounding like a fangirl, but I don't. Y'all know I will still keep it real, even though I love the girls. Like I'll still keep it real, but I'm not gonna be like totally biased. But like, Laura, that's my bitch. Like, come on, man. Okay, anyway, but I'm gonna still keep it real, y'all. I'm gonna still keep it real. That was good. That's your wife, you gotta support, right? I was gonna, they still have 2 more of the girls. Like the other one I like is Megan, the one with the pink in her hair. That bitch is so pretty. But you guys, there's this one photo where she looks different. Like, I don't know. I wish I could show you guys, but I'm gonna move on. Yeah, exactly, Ari. I still gotta read, y'all. But with love. But with love. Okay, what's going on? We already got conflict and defeat. What's going on? You know what? This might have to do with the drama going on. You know what also happened? Yunche she's getting stalked. Like, I guess like some grown ass man. Well, I don't know how old. Well, Yunche's young, right? Like, isn't she like 18 or something? Like, these girls are young. Like, that's why I need to stop because Laura, she's like, it's weird. Like, I keep forgetting that they're young, but they be dressing them like they're older. Like Laura, I forgot that she's like young. Yeah, I forgot that she's like young. Laura, I hate to say it, she's like, isn't she like 19? So that's why I'm not trying to sound weird. But she's really pretty. Yeah, she's like 17, isn't she? Yunche? Yeah, Yunche is getting followed. She has a stalker. Yeah. And I was fucking saying that about that there people are gonna get like, even though I'm being funny with Laura, like I think she's pretty. She's too young. She's too young, but I can admire her. I would admire. I'm just admiring y'all. So y'all got me excited when y'all was like, she's your wife. Like, but yeah, conflict in defeat card guys came out. Sorry, I can't even speak. This is crazy. Conflict in defeat card. They are having problems with within the, not with each other, but like how they are dealing with this. Sorry, I meant you, Che, being 17. Oh no, you're good. I'm shook. Yeah, Blurine, I thought too you were about to be like, damn, Shiny weirdo. No, no, no. I know that the girls are young. They're young. I keep forgetting because they dress them so much older, like not saying that they got to dress all, you know, kitty bop or whatever, but yeah, like I'm not trying to be weird. Laura is too young. But guys, conflict and defeat. Why am I getting this? I don't like this. This is the first card that came out. Look at this card, y'all. This is not good. Something's going on with the girl group. Like, I don't feel like it's like drama between them, but I do feel like the way they're marketing them, the way they're handling their brand, they're doing too much with them. They need to like scale back and not get so excited about, they're getting them on everything. They're collabing with them on having them collab with anything. I'm like, you guys are doing too much. Like, you're doing too much. Exactly, Ari. Exactly. And y'all remember I was talking about the, allegedly, this is all alleged, guys, for entertainment. But y'all know I was talking about the K-pop brand and how they operate with the girls. And I don't know why too, but I kept getting this energy from Laura. I don't know if it's, girl, you better not. I'm about to yell at you, Laura. Don't you fucking touch your fucking, I'm not trying to sound weird. Don't touch your fucking body, girl. Please don't try to get a fake ass. Please don't do this. I've been feeling this from her. I feel like she wanted, allegedly for entertainment, or she's going to want to, or they're going to make her feel like she needs to change her body. Please don't listen to them, Laura. Like, I feel like I'm yelling. I don't know. It could be some of the other girls in the girl group, guys, but also you guys know how I was picking up. I don't know if you guys remember, But I was picking up in my last reading on them about Laura, being out with like other celebrities and stuff like that. Well, I wanted to fix what I was feeling because it turned out, guys, that it was actually Manal. She's the one that a lot of industry people, I was shocked. I picked that up, guys. It was so specific. But Manal is the one that hangs out with industry people. It's not Laura. So I was feeling mainly, but they hang out so fucking much, I couldn't tell. And they're both water signs. They're both fucking water signs. And water sign energy, once y'all start liking each other or whatever, y'all start morphing. Y'all become transformer. Okay. Like, so it was kind of hard for me to pick up. I was picking up on Manal with that. She's the one that's out where the celebrities, like a bunch of celebrities love her. Like they love her. She's the most like loved in the group when it comes to like the industry people. Yes, I saw Manon partying with Doja. Yeah, see, and I forgot what other artists have shouted her out that love her. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I still feel something with Laura, but I don't feel like but y'all, I did feel, hold on. I did feel Manon was gonna be the first to go solo. I did feel that Manal is the first to go. She will be allegedly for entertainment. She will be the first to go solo. And look, this is why. Why was I feeling this? Because she has the most industry connections. She has the most industry connections. So she's already gearing the, I said that bitch. So I still get that partial fucking, I still get it. Okay, guys. um Somebody, I'm just gonna say it, somebody's not getting treated right in the group. Allegedly for entertainment. Allegedly. Okay. All right, this next era, guys, is they're gonna really talk, more about, I think of course they can't, they can't really right now, but obviously, legally, they can't say things. But I feel like they're gonna start using their voice more. I don't know if the girls just want to move more politically, or if they want to, really speak up more for what's going on. They want to be more, how do I feel? Guys, I feel this, but I don't know if the label will push back. But I feel like the girls in their next album, it feels like they're going to be more universally like with us and saying what's going on. They want to make more of a political statement talking about LGBT. This makes sense. I mean, look at how diverse they are. Look at, it could also be the label allowing them or wanting them to, I don't know, but at the same time, I feel like the label allegedly wants them to not do it too much. So they are for it because they know that it goes with the brand. But at the same time, I'm feeling like they want to control how much they still say, you know. They want to really write on this next project is what I'm feeling. They really want to produce on this next project. They want this to feel a lot like them. You know what I'm saying, guys? Because I'm feeling a big transformation for them. So I'm seeing their hair. Ooh, guys, this is exciting. I'm sorry, I'm slobbering at the mouth at this prediction. Um you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm seeing them change their hair. I'm seeing them change their hair. They're gonna change up their style again. I'm feeling, now this is an old photo. This is an old photo. I believe this is a very old photo. But where I didn't pull up like a recent photo of them, but I still see them. Hey Gia, girl, we were talking about you in the last live. I was like, I be yelling at Gia because we were talking. I can't remember what we were talking about. Was something about um I think I was talking about Libras or something like that. I can't remember, but you came to my mind. They just did a Google and AI reel where they were changing their hairstyles through AI. It got backlash, but for foreshadowing what? Really, Ari? Gia said, "For real?" Yes, I was. I thought it first. I said it was Ari, but then I was like, no, that's Gia. Like, I was talking about like don't let. Oh yeah, I think it was when Monica wasn't here. Like I was like, don't let this man fuck your life up, girl. And it just brought me back to that one reading that I did on you. Maybe it's your ancestors yelling at you again, girl. Anyway, material armor. material harvest in the reverse. So I feel like, guys, like, why is this material harvest card in the reverse? Like, sorry, I can't even speak, bro. This is crazy. Because I feel like they're gonna have some things stop for them, allegedly, for entertainment, or stifled. They're gonna be stifled. They're gonna feel stifled because, they're not allowing them to fully like be in their what they want to do and really trust them. I do feel like they will get slow, um control over what they want, and in the group. And I think that I feel as well that there will be some kind of compromise amongst their team, allegedly. But I got my harvest and material card in the reverse, guys. Material harvest, I'm sorry, material harvest card in the reverse. That's talking about growing the brand, growing, making sure the girls all get seen, heard. I'm getting that card again in the reverse, guys, but in my oracle deck. I got that the last time I read on them. I got that in my tarot deck. Keep in mind, guys, oracle reading and tarot reading are two different things. Okay. This is, I don't like this energy, guys. I don't like this energy. They're gonna try to transform out of it. So I do feel like it will seem like they are being heard. It will seem like they're doing well. But they're gonna have to cover it up, I imagine a lot of bands that are ultimately under hype, like Cat's Eye, are going through a lot of turmoil right now and unsure of their futures. Yeah. There's been a lot of things going on that have been wrong, like just things not going right behind the scenes. But when they come back out, of course, like they pull it together and you wouldn't know. But also too, like I keep saying, Mana, she was sick. Again, Mana was sick. Like, I hope she's okay. I'm wondering if she has some type of like, I don't want to say illness, but if her immune system is just very low, because obviously that's what that means when you get sick a lot. But I'm wondering if she has something with that affects it, like some health issue that affects it. And that's why, she's always, I won't say always, but like, she's having a hard time. Because I feel like it's been really stressful for Mana for some reason. Like, well, oh gee, I wonder why. Because the fucking, now guys, I was gonna say, when they did that MIA performance, if you all saw that at Coachella, like Laura and Mana did some, they looked queer together, okay. But I felt a shift with them. I went now, it could have been their idea. I didn't say this in my last reading, but it could have been their idea to do it. And then freaking the team was like, yeah, sure. No, y'all should not have done that. Y'all should have not have done that, because then Manal gonna turn around and say, well, it's not your guys' business what my sexuality is. But then you're on the front lines and performing and looking gay. I'm sorry. It's just, you can't be, if you don't want people in your business like that, you can't be like why? Like, why do that then? People are going to do that. They're going to intrude. Not saying it's right, but they're going to do that. If you're making it look like you and Laura in interviews are like dating. I don't know why, guys. I'm just yelling at them. I'm just saying. Am I enjoying it? Yeah, it's cute. Not in a weird way, because I love seeing representation, and if they're actually dating, then it's none of our business. But like, if they're going to do all that, then you're making it our business. I don't understand some celebrities, man. It's common sense. It's freaking common sense. If you don't want somebody in your fucking business, stop playing into it. Guys, I forgot what I was like yelling at them. Like, but I'm picking that up. Like, what the hell? But they don't deserve, of course, Manon doesn't deserve like the hate that she's getting, or Laura. They don't deserve that. But it's like annoying about, But let's see how this next album will be. Oh, somebody, like, as I said that, guys, somebody in this group doesn't feel, I'm gonna keep saying that. Somebody doesn't feel like they're being listened to. Princess of Swords is in the reverse. Now, it is an air sign woman, which I don't think, oh, oh, shit. You know who it is? It's Megan. Bro, please don't tell me this is Megan. Please don't fucking. She's an Aquarius bitch. Please don't tell me this. I feel like it's also Mana. I feel like she's not allegedly for entertainment. I'm gonna say that they love performing. They love doing this, But it's just like a lot of fucking drama, that's coming. I don't like this, guys. I don't like this energy. Megan's energy came out. I could be wrong. I'm not saying she doesn't have her days. Of course. I'm sure there's days where she likes it. But for the most part, like I said it in my last reading, I said that she was going to be the first one to go or to want to leave. Or no, I'm sorry, it was Megan. She was going to be one of the ones. Sorry, not the first. She was going to be one of the ones. But now it's like feeling like she wants to be one of the first to leave, besides Mana. Laura, like I said, she gonna stick in there. But I don't know. I'm feeling, I kept feeling, Megan was going to go, as well. So but now it's feeling like she's one of the first, but surprisingly, it's not really Mana right now. It's Megan. For some reason, I don't know if something happened. Now she is bisexual. I know she's bisexual. And a lot of the girls, or not the girls, I'm sorry, the fans are probably being weird with her because she's openly bi. So that would make sense in a way. Like, I didn't even think about that Megan is bisexual. So yep, I think so. Yeah. Yes, you said it was Megan. Oh, and Mana. Yeah, Laura, she would leave too, but especially, if Mana ends up like wanting to leave fully. But I don't know. I still feel like Laura would try to hang in there because she loves Daniela. Of course, she likes Yuche. And so Sophia, like she's gotten close with all of them, so it would be hard for her to just detach. But I don't know, I'm feeling now Megan, she wants to leave, allegedly for entertainment. She's not fully, it's not that she, isn't having fun, or she doesn't love the girls, she does. So she's like, I still feel like she's conflicted, even though I got her card in the reverse, guys. Like, this could just be the way she's feeling right now. It doesn't mean that she'll stay feeling like this, Of course, like things, I'm sure all the girls have their ups and downs in the group. But damn, if fucking Megan, she's an Aquarius, she's an Aquarius. Now this does talk about, her not feeling confident in her looks. I don't know, maybe she's just not liking the way she looks right now. She's having like an identity crisis, guys. I'm gonna say that, allegedly for entertainment. I'm gonna say that Megan is having an identity crisis. It feels like that. I don't know if that's what she would classify it as, because she is an Aquarius, and Aquariuses be like, man, I'm good. Like, man, brush your shoulders off. I'm good. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I'm good. Like, they're not emotional. Like, they're very like, it is what it is. It's like, damn, no, we gotta fucking deal with that. Like, come on. And they're like, no, we don't need to dissect that. You know? But I'm feeling some identity, like an identity. I mean, I feel like all of them are gonna go through that though, right? Like they're young. So they're gonna have that, and then being compared to other women, and people scrutinizing them because they are young. And is Megan the youngest? I can't remember if I saw in an interview that if Megan was the youngest of the group, or if it was Laura. Or no. You know what? It might be Laura and Yunche. They might be the youngest, but I could be wrong. I'm not sure because all the fucking girls are young. I know Daniela is in her like 20s, I think. Megan is pretty young. Yeah, she is. But yeah, I'm feeling her for some reason. I got her energy coming out. She's like the only air sign. Right? Like, let me think. Yeah, she's the only air sign in the group, guys. She's the only air sign. I'm wondering if she's contemplating too getting surgery. I'm wondering, we pulled on this in my last reading, guys, allegedly for entertainment. I'm wondering if Laura is thinking about messing with her nose. Yunche is the youngest. She's 17. Okay. I think she's the next youngest after Yunche, maybe. Okay. Yeah, I feel something with that. I feel something with I'm feeling this from her too, like surgery. I don't know. Like I already said it about Laura, but they're getting she's also getting my 6 of Pentacles, which is Being the only air sign with all the water can be a lot. Yeah, there's like 3 water signs, and, Sophia's a Capricorn, and Yunche is a Sag. So I feel like, they all balance each other out in a way. Um, but Aquarius is they always be feeling like they always be feeling weird. Um, but yeah, I do see more, you know, I was gonna say I do see them doing Coachella. I see more brand deals for them coming out. I don't feel like money for them is really gonna be an issue. Like they're always like they're making a name for themselves in Korea too, I feel like. Or they're gonna try to really market. I also feel they're gonna try to market them more in Korea as well, or in the Asian uh, you know, countries, they wanna market them. I also feel like you're like Latina, like European, African too. Like they want to make them obviously very global, but I'm feeling heavy energy in them being big in Korea. So I don't know if they're gonna have an album where they're going mainly K-pop. They're gonna try to play around with that, but also make it like R&B. Ooh, are we gonna get another like? Because you know what, guys, if you're a fan, if you've heard Game Boy, it sounds like K-pop R&B, which is what they do. You know what I'm saying? Like I see them doing something like that. Like I see them having an album where there's like a lot of songs like that on there. And people loving it and people eating that shit up. Like, I'm excited for them. That's something I'm picking up on intuitively, guys. But yeah, Six of Pentacles reversed though. Something with the way they're being, the money that they're being given allegedly for entertainment. I hope that they are being compensated well. I'm going to say that. I hope y'all are being compensated very well. Okay. Allegedly for entertainment, y'all. Look at this, guys. 10 of fucking swords. Look at this shit. Look at this motherfucking shit. Not only did we get the fucking Six of Pentacles reversed, which is being like them having the team being very generous. Also, it could be the fans. The six of Pentacles could talk about the fans, but I'm feeling with the Ten of Swords, guys, this is not good. Like, it talks about an open betrayal or also behind the scenes betrayal. So I don't know, guys. It could be coming from the fans, like they just don't really feel them anymore. They don't really understand, or there is information leaked about them. There's some type of like huge scandal coming for Cat's Eye. Okay, allegedly for entertainment, there's some type of huge scandal. So I don't know if it's gonna be with the new music, if it's gonna be too because they're young. I know there was something about Gnarly where they had like moaning noises, and so I'm seeing something like that for them, like bigger, like what is worse. So I don't know if they're just moving them too sexual, like maybe they're gonna have like how the Pussycat Dolls are, they're gonna have like a very sexual type of energy in their music, and it's gonna be weird, like because they're young. Like, yeah, a lot of well, besides Yoonjae, maybe it's because Yoonjae's 17, but I don't know if they're waiting until she turns older. That's disgusting. I don't know if they're waiting until Yoonjae, like she'll be. Oh my god, you know what I thought, guys? Yoonjae's gonna be 18 this year. She's gonna be 18 this year. So, I don't know if they're gonna try to do it overseas or, um so she's, like, not that much older, but, oh my god, I don't like this. I'm getting all this energy. They're waiting until she's older, like, this is weird. Okay, this just turned weird. Allegedly for entertainment, guys. But I feel like this is gonna be, like, their music. This is gonna be something with their music. Yeah, look at that with the Hierophant reverse. It talks about conventional structures, like breaking down conventional structures and doing things the right way, moving correctly, moving with a certain type of format and not straying from that. You know what I mean? So um I feel like they're going to try to they're going to do something. Maybe this is what the controversy is going to be, that it's going to be something that breaks the construct of what a girl group is, obviously, but they're going to do it in a very disruptive. And like I said, guys, I was talking about political energy for them. Um, I don't know if I don't think this is, it could be like the Hierophant could be, like religion, but I'm feeling like it's something where we're like, what the hell? It could be an Illuminati scandal. It could be that. No, I'm just kidding. But I feel like what they're gonna do with them, how they're gonna market them, how they're gonna move, it's gonna be in this really weird, like sexual way. It's like really weird. I hope they don't do that. I know they're kind of been like branching into this territory a little bit, but it doesn't, I don't know if it's the girls too. Maybe the girls are just gonna want to explore more of that. And it could be like also the girls and them allowing them to, and we think it's like, like the label. But it feels like they're gonna make them have a scandal. That's what it feels like, guys. I don't like this energy. Oh my god, I don't like this energy. I'm like really disturbed. I don't even want to keep reading on this right now. Yeah, the tower card. The tower card, guys. It's weird. Watch. They're gonna have a major rebranding, and it's gonna be like in a weird way. Because I keep feeling controversy for that. Did you guys have any questions, by the way? You guys are quiet. Did you guys have any questions or no? You guys are. Can you guys see me okay? So, will they have any clubs? Okay. So, will they have any collabs? Let's see. I feel like in like a male energy around them, I feel like they're gonna have like a. I'm wondering if this is. Oh no! Please don't tell me. Is it the weekend? I feel like it's gonna be the weekend. I don't know why I keep feeling that. God, I hope not. It's gonna be because I was thinking an Aquarius type of energy because of the Prince of Swords. So it's talking about the weekend. Yeah. Justice. Yeah. It feels like the weekend collab. And I see like an earth sign too, female collabing with them, with the Five of Torches. Like they're gonna get them. I'm telling y'all, they're gonna get them into some weird controversy. I don't know. I keep feeling it. It keeps overshadowing the reading. It's like it feels weird. As I said that, I'm not crazy. Seven of Swords and the Magician. There's a lot of trickery coming from their team, their label. This is crazy, guys. I don't know how you guys feel about this, but it's turned weird. This company, unless they break contract with Hive, I highly doubt they'd be allowed to do a co-ed collab, females only, while the group is still in their first 7-year contract. Yeah, I don't know, but remember I did get the Hierophant, which does talk about breaking down like like them finding ways to allow them to do what they want, because it's reversed. So that means that they don't really go to some type of go in a certain type of structure, the way they usually do with girl groups. They're going to try to break through that, is what I keep feeling. So I don't know. Like that's what I keep feeling. I did get my justice card, I believe, as well. So that does talk about legally they have to battle through things. There's gonna be some type of battling amongst maybe like the girls separately try to hire like a lawyer. I don't know. I see them trying to break the construct of certain things of a girl group, how they operate. So I feel that. But I guess we'll see, maybe that will be towards the end of their contract, but I'm feeling they're gonna try to find some way around it. But we'll see. We'll see. But like you said, like I don't fully feel like they want to break it fully, but they're gonna try to maybe they'll come to some type of compromise. Or the girls will find a way to like manipulate. I mean, come on, there's like 3 water signs in there in that fucking girl group. There's 3 water signs. They're gonna manipulate. They're gonna try to figure it out. Should I continue, guys, or are you guys enjoying this? I don't know. But that was interesting so far, talking about the girls and like we can read on them individually or do more predicting on them, or I can move on, guys. Like let me know, like let me get a vote. The reading is super good. Really? Oh my god, you guys got quiet. I always can't tell. But sometimes I can't tell that you guys are enjoying it. Thank you. But yeah, I was feeling something with Yunche. I don't know, like they're waiting for her to be older. Like it's weird. Like I feel like they're gonna move in this like really weird direction with her. And it feels weird. I don't know. Can you do Daniela and Megan individually? Ooh, that's good. I haven't done them yet. Korean contracts are built different. They all may be mostly American, but they won't be allowed to operate like every other American artist. Yeah. If they do try to start, they'll be forced to disband. Oh, okay. Maybe, like, and guys, keep in mind, I am in their energy. So maybe they're just trying to figure something out. Like they're trying to I'm in their energy, so they probably are like, no, we're gonna be able to do it and like do our own stuff. And there is some type of delusion that these girls have because they're caught up in the fame and they're getting caught up in the fame. They're not saying that they're being like they're changing individually, but they are in a way, yes. But I think that they still have that hope that maybe we can um, beat the system. Maybe we can change the way things are done. Maybe we could change the idea. Now, it also could be that they want to change the idea of what a girl group is. That they all can get along, that the regular shit that happens in a girl group is not happening in their girl group, stuff like that. It doesn't have to always mean like fully a contract, but I do feel something contractual for them that they think that they can come out of, or that they can, even though the girls know what it is, but they're also young, you know what I'm saying? They're very young, so they don't really know what they don't know yet. So, I'm not saying that they're not smart or that they don't think, but they're still bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, this is their first so I'm seeing behind their rose-colored glasses. That's what I'm trying to say as well. So I'm having fun, huh? But I'm down with moving on to the next one. So, Sarah's like, we were taking in all the tea. Ooh, nice. Thank you. Okay. Um, okay, so who said that for me to Lorena said for me to read on Megan and Daniela. Are you guys down for that? Like, do I have enough votes on that? Or should I move on? So give me a vote, guys. Um, it will depend on how the chips fall with the current higher ups, and I'm pretty sure others are trying to fight for all artists to have the same creative freedom that behind the scenes enjoy, or BTS, excuse me, BTS enjoys. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like I said, we'll see what happens. But can you guys like do a vote, or I'll just like read, on them. Shoot, I'm gonna have to fix my. Okay, so you guys are not voting. So I'll go ahead and read on. Somebody said Daniela and Megan. Okay. Oh, I didn't even know her picture looked like this. She looks cute. I think Daniela looks good too. I don't talk enough about her. But I think she looks really cute. Oh wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, she looks so pretty in this photo. We got a little into Megan, but I'm curious about Daniela. Okay. I actually pulled up Daniela's chart, or not chart. I pulled up her picture first, so let me see. All right. I don't know if this is a cute photo, if y'all would her with this gum. Oh my god. So Lorena, is there something in particular you wanted to know about Daniela? Yeah, she is. Yeah, I love this photo too. She looks so cute. Her eyes are so pretty. She has beautiful eyes. So let's see, how does she feel about being in Cat's Eye? Curious about that. Oh, I think, and I found out what she is. She's Cuban. I think she's Cuban. I know she has a boyfriend too. And she's straight. I'm like, girl, why you gotta be straight? No, I'm just kidding. No, we already got Laura. I can't be greedy. We already got Laura. And we may have low-key, we may have Manal, but allegedly for entertainment, we might have Manal. But and we got Megan, so okay, so I feel like, Daniela feels, I got my 9 of Pentacles reverse. So although, she's very appreciative of this opportunity, because the nines talk about like appreciating as well, like they can talk about that, like where you're at, like just really loving and feeling good about where you are financially, feeling independent, feeling like you have like a lot of self-worth, and really putting that first and putting yourself first and knowing when to put yourself first. So that, guys, is in the reverse. So some of these girls, why are they getting these types of cards? Like, what's going on? What's going on? But with the 9 of Pentacles, y'all, that is talking about that she feels very like codependent on it. She feels very codependent on this girl group to, it's not, it feels like, again, it's an identity thing. It feels like she's blending in and she doesn't really know. Now she's young. She's very young, so obviously like this is gonna be a thing, but I feel like she doesn't, I said this in the last reading, that she doesn't know what she would do if she wasn't in a girl group. Even though she does dance, she has like a lot of dance background, but I don't know, I think I'm feeling like her identity, like that is another thing that she's questioning, like the other girls are. More so I'm feeling, I think it was Megan I said, but Daniela is feeling like very codependent in the girl group. Like she's getting to that level where she doesn't, I guess, like because they do everything for them. So she's not, even though she does have some independence to her because she's a Cancer, but she's really this makes sense though. Like Cancers be doing that. Like they can at first be independent, but they start really relying on people around them to make them feel like validated. So she's not fully feeling like validated in this girl group. She doesn't feel like she's growing in this girl group, allegedly. It feels like, but it feels like she doesn't realize it though, guys. It feels like she's not realizing it. It's going to be something that I feel sneaks up on her, sadly. Maybe she's peeping already too. Like her gut is telling her that they're going to control them a lot. Allegedly. Because I'm hearing her like, yes, like this is something that she signed up for, and it's making her a lot of money, and like, you get addicted to the money. Why am I not surprised I'm feeling this from a Cancer? I'm like, you get addicted to the money, you do. And Daniela doesn't even seem like that type, but she's like kind of low-key becoming like that, allegedly, or she will. Maybe she's afraid of that too. Look, guys, I keep getting finance from her. I keep getting financial stuff from her, like about, her making her money. I'm not surprised. This is so concerning. Like she likes the girls. I'm not saying it has anything to do with the girls, but like she's feeling codependent on this lifestyle already. A lot of the time, like they're doing a lot of things for them. So they're being exposed to that royal, treatment already. So she doesn't even know, like, of course, she's getting a lot of nines, and they're in the reverse. So that's definitely talking about her not setting boundaries. And oh my God, why is this reading so disappointing? I didn't expect this. This reading is really disappointing. Like, I hope this is not real. Like, I do feel like, of course, they still have that, humble elements in them. But I feel like Daniela also is excited for what's to come for them. I'm gonna say some positive things, guys, I promise. But I do feel like Daniela is excited. What's to come for her? I feel like she really she's appreciative. She feels really good about being in this girl group. I feel like she loves it. I don't feel any bad energy. I do feel like she's worried though about, maybe this is also something that she's peeping in herself, how codependent she's getting on the other girls. Like, I don't know what I mean by this, guys. This feels weird. I don't know. Like, is this like a Cancer thing? I don't know. Like, do you guys have that fear? You know what, too? It could be her relationship. I'm wondering if this is, I hope it's not, but I'm wondering if this is coming in between her relationship. Because she is with that dude, I'm wondering if it's coming in between them. I hope not. Look, as I said that, the Lovers. Okay. She loves it. She loves this life though. Like I said, she loves this life, as I said that. I'm wondering, I hope it's not, but I'm wondering if they're having a little bit of problems with, look, oh my God. King of Swords reverse, guys. King of Swords reverse. That's literally when I said the boyfriend, he came out in the reverse. Like, something's going on. Yeah. Oh man, I really hope this isn't true. Fuck. I really hope this isn't true, guys, because I feel like the boyfriend he could be feeling, which happens, right? We know that this happens, but he could be feeling threatened by certain things going on with her fame. Like, this new attention she's getting, maybe he's feeling insecure a little bit because he came out in the reverse. That's not good. He came out in the reverse. I'm picking up on her love life. I don't know. Daniela could just be very codependent on this dude. Queen of Cups reverse. She's like feeling very detached. Look at this. They could be arguing right now, allegedly for entertainment. Yep. Also, too, I feel like she's gonna feel stifled creatively in this girl group. But she's gonna feel like, with the codependency card, guys, it's starting to make sense. Like, she's gonna feel like, well, I can't really like think for myself. I don't know what I want, where I want to go, what my identity is, what type of sound I want, especially if she did try to go solo. I feel like, unfortunately, she wouldn't be able to make it in I hate to say that, but I don't feel like it would hit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like she's good at dancing, and there's nothing wrong with that. She doesn't have to try to like prove, hey, like, she sounds good, but I'm saying, like, with her having some type of brand or deal, like brand or deal, what am I saying? Some type of branding behind her. I just feel like they wouldn't know how to like market her. And I feel the same energy from like I always talk about Sabrina Claudio. Sabrina Claudio, like she reminds me of Sabrina Claudio, where they just don't have the same type of, you know, they don't know what to do with them. They're a pretty girl, but they don't know what to do with them. And then the other one is Maida. I think her name's Maida. Like she's the other girl that I'm like, they don't know what to do with her. Pretty girl, but they don't know what to do with her. And I hate to say that because people say that about Madison Beer. They're like, oh, Madison's just so pretty. Like, they don't know what. I hate to be that person, but I'm saying not as me, like saying that. I'm saying her team feels like they're not sure what to do with her. They don't know how to make, I see her having like her. Look at guys, 6 of Wands. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna try to sit here and be Daniela. I'm sorry, girl. I don't know. I would be careful going solo. I would be careful going solo. I'm sorry. I'm not saying Daniela sucks. She's amazing, but she needs to get the right team behind her. It really does come down to that. You can be the most talented girl and not have the right team. Like the fuck. What do you see happening for her after Cat's Eye? Let's see. So the King of Pentacles is coming out. Now this could either be a manager because it does feel like it's a higher up type of energy. The King of Pentacles oftentimes does come out when I pull on celebrities. They come out as a manager, a business of course it's money. So she's going to try to get a manager, of course. But I also I see like her having her own little personal life. I feel like she's going to get married like very quickly. I see a kid for her already, if I'm being quite honest. Like, I don't really see her fully pursuing music. I see her doing things behind, like dancing, opening up a dance school, probably, stuff like that. It's talking about her going, like, using Cat's Eye as a way to brand herself into other markets. Okay. And I feel like she's going to have a manager that's going to help her do that. But it's not giving music. Even I see a collab with her. Okay. I also see her doing Dancing with the Stars. Okay, I see her doing Dancing with the Stars. I'm going to be fucking cliche and say that. She's going to do Dancing with the Stars. And she's going to fucking be amazing at it. She's really good. She's a really good dancer. She's going to win. She has the ability to win. I see her winning, if I'm being quite honest. I actually see Daniela winning Dancing with the Stars. I'm going to say that. She's that good. She's that good, bitch. I know Daniela, she's fucking gorgeous. I don't care. Like, I love her too. But with the music, I don't see it. I don't see it yet for her. I feel like if she doesn't rely on this whole company to tell her who she is, then you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like she'll be able to do very well. But I see more so dancing for her. Dancing with the Stars would be perfect. Although she could be one of the professionals, honestly. Exactly. I was gonna say too, I see her being a judge for a dance show. Maybe it's gonna be an up and coming, like fresh um dance show, on Netflix or Hulu or something like that. I see her hosting or doing something with dance, having a special holiday special, something like that. I see her doing stuff like that. I also see possibly one of the girls in the group having their own talk show or podcast. Okay. I'm wondering if this would be Sophia too, because Sophia does like Broadway, but I feel like I see her doing something like that too, like her having her own like Broadway show. Or I see Sophia obviously doing Broadway. We haven't read on Sophia, but she's gonna do a book too. One of the girls are gonna do a tell-all book. I'm sorry, did I say that the last time? I feel one of them are gonna have a tell-all book. Oh, that's amazing. I can't wait to see her perform in Dancing with the Stars. Yeah. Hi, can you do Genie from Blackpink after Cat's Eye? Yeah, definitely. If the hopefully the wheel lands on them because they're interesting too. But yeah, I see that for Daniela. I feel like that's some of the what I'm predicting for her. Um, Queen of Swords upright. She's coming into her power. Guys, I'm feeling she is going to get married. Okay, like I am seeing that for her. I am seeing her still move in the industry. She is going to be able to do what she wants. I don't see Daniela being restricted. I feel like she's going to really do stuff behind the scenes. Okay. Now, will she try to come out with a project? I think she's going to dabble in being a solo artist for sure. She's going to dabble in it, but I don't really see it doing well for her. I do see her having some type of success though in the in the Latino community, like you know, yeah, I see her doing music, Spanish music in the Spanish world. Okay, like I'm excited for her. I do see some stuff like that for her, but I feel like she's not going to be able to make a splash or whatever. I don't know if it's just I hate saying this. I don't know if it's just because of the pretty privilege, man. I don't like saying that, okay? Because like I said, they say that about Madison, but I see that same problem for her and Manal. And Laura too, but Laura just has that undeniable talent. I'm sorry, like, yeah, I like that bitch, but it's true. It's true. Oh, and you know what too, guys? Why? Guess who she started working with? Guess who fucking Laura is starting to do vocal lessons with? Eric Vitro. Do you guys know who Eric Vitro is? He is the vocal coach for fucking Ariana Grande. And he's the vocal coach for Sabrina Carpenter and other big artists. Like he does vote. That's when I saw she's taking vocal lessons from him. And he's already obsessed with her. He's already fucking obsessed with her. So that's why I've been feeling this for her. I'm telling y'all. I've been saying Laura that she that bitch. But y'all, y'all want to think I just say y'all probably think I just say that cuz I have like a crush on her, but it's true. Like she's that bitch. When I saw that she was doing Eric Vitro like vocal class lessons, I was like, okay, she gearing up, bitch. She moving in. Didn't I tell y'all? Didn't I fucking say that that bitch was gonna move in Scorpio silence? Even though we saw it, but you know what I mean? Like, look though, even though they're being, showing why is she taking? I was like, where's the other girls? I looked at the video. I said, where are the other girls? Where are the other girls? How come they're all not getting vocal? I hope they are. Maybe they just showed, Laura, but I hope the other girls were getting vocal lessons too. I mean, I don't see why not, but like why did we just see Laura getting vocal lessons though? I'm telling y'all, she gearing up. She moving in that Scorpio silence, bitch. No, fucking, I'm pissed. No, because y'all pissing me off right now. Fucking even Sarah, she was like, yeah, I'm starting to like, she don't even listen to Cat's Eye. She like, yeah, I'm starting to like Laura now. And I'm like, what? Well, I don't know. You could be listening to Cat's Eye now, Sarah, but like this girl, she said, oh, I'm starting to like Laura now. What? And she didn't give a fuck about Cat's Eye. No, don't fucking praise her, Blorina. She didn't give a fuck about Cat's Eye, and then she want to come over here to my fucking queen. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. But yeah, she did not, Blorina. I'm not even bluffing on you right now. Bluff, Blorina. Sorry. I'm not even like playing with you. Yeah, look, the five of wands came out. We gonna have to fight. I was kidding. Five of wands is saying, bitch, we gonna fight. Cause the fuck. Why everybody want to move in on my crushes? I'm just kidding. Oh my god. Okay, well you asked to be called out when you said that. So oh, I was like, where'd Ari go? I'm back now. I missed some of it. Yeah, you did. We fighting over Laura. That's what you missed, Ari. We fighting over Laura because tell me why Ari Sarah didn't even care about Cat's Eye like that. Because Blorina was like, "Oh, we have a crush on all of them at this point." I mean, we have a crush on Laura. We all have a crush on Laura at this point. And then I was like, "No, Sarah didn't even give a fuck about Cat's Eye like that." I was talking about Cat's Eye, and she was like, "Mm-hmm, yeah." She was very much a Scorpio about it. Like, okay, like the fuck. And then all of a sudden, she's like, "Oh, I like Laura." What the fuck? What you mean? I didn't. You, girl. She didn't give a fuck, and then she had the audacity to be like, "Oh, you like Laura." Oh my god. Ari said, "Girl, I was cleaning the kitchen and talking to my mom." Oh, no worries, girl. You said what happened to that energy? What happened to that energy? Right? Oh, you want to talk about mamas? You want to talk about mamas? No, Blorina, listen, okay? Because when I wanted her to share Sabrina, she didn't. Like she fought me tooth and nail on Sabrina. She fought me tooth and nail. I'm talking like she was pissed. Okay. I'm talking in it. She was in it. Like with that anger. I was like, damn, girl, like none of us could have her. None of us have a chance with her. But yeah, guys, I think that's it, right? That's all I said so far um for Daniela. Yeah, I feel in the Latin American culture, like she's gonna do well. Like as far as like certain songs being released, it's kind of giving like, even though her voice is way better. I'm not trying to be mean, but Selena, it's giving way better than her voice, Selena. But I see her being like Selena Gomez of the. I don't know why I feel that for her. I heard Selena Gomez. I heard maybe Selena is gonna like be friends with her too. Or maybe they'll collab together later on or something, or Selena will be like her mentor or something like that. But I see, Daniela and Selena. I don't know her Selena for like if she's gonna be like Selena in the Latina, culture, the Hispanic culture, with music. Her music's gonna sound like that. I hope, hope not. But I feel maybe she'll do some type of vibe, right? Blurina, am I tripping? Like y'all see Selena a little bit? I'm not saying Selena. I'm saying Selena Gomez, y'all. Not Selena Quintanilla. I'm not saying her. I'm saying Selena Gomez. That's what I'm talking about. I don't see Selena Quintanilla for her. I'm sorry. I don't see that. Not saying she ain't capable of that, but I see more Selena Gomez. Right. Maybe even Becky G or something, like Carol G. I see, what's the girl's name? Rosalia. Rosalia. I see somebody like that for her too, like collabing. So she'll have collabs. I see her being that type of Hispanic artist that comes in and has good like collabs. But like when you listen to, I hate to say this, but then when you listen to the body of work, it's like, it's okay. Why do I feel that for her? It's okay. Oh my god, I love Rosalia. That's my girl, right? So move on. Like, should we spin the wheel? I have so many freaking tabs open, you guys. Like, this is crazy. I hope my Cat's Eye reading was long enough. But y'all are probably like ready for me to move on though. That's my girl. I can see that too. Not gonna lie. Cardi and Selena's new song was cute. Yeah, yeah, I listened to it, like, once, but I can't really fully comment, but I did like a lot of the songs Cardi came out with, but Selena, you know who surprised me? Tyla. Tyla's s you know, her surprised me. She started rapping on there, and what I said in if you guys were in that live, I literally said Tyla was gonna start rapping, and she rapped on that song. I was like, "What the fuck?" Like, that shit scared the fuck out of me. That shit scared the fuck out of me. Did you see good energy with Daniela's marriage? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I feel like I don't know, even though her and her dude are like I feel like there's certain issues going on, and like what I was saying, but I see like her being with him still for a long time. I feel like he's like really sweet and nerdy though. So I don't feel like he's like doing anything crazy. It's just like certain things coming in between them that are kind of sucking right now. I wonder what's going on with Nick Carter. He lost his whole family. Oh my god, no. Hi Jessica. I don't know if I said hi to you. Hello. Oh, I did. I believe I did. I didn't even realize that was Selena at first while I was listening. LOL, I love how her voice sounded on it. It's so good. Yeah. What's up, Faith? Hi, Queen. You look so tea today. Thank you. Can't believe I missed the start of the live. Aw. You're all good. You're all good. We've been here. We did Destiny's Child and we're doing Cat's Eye. Well, I think we're moving on now, but um welcome, welcome, welcome. So I guess I'll, spin the wheel, you guys. We can get into, some other tea now. Little mix. Little mix. Little mix. Okay, okay. Who is this? Who is this? Danny Kane? Danny Kane would be a scandalous read. Oh, Danny Kane. Because remember, guys, that they got Diddy, okay? Great job, Shadi. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ooh, Flow, you guys. We're reading on all the current girls. Well, besides Destiny. We only okay, so this is good because then we have a recent girl group that we're reading on. So do you guys know about Flow? They're pretty good. I didn't like that I felt that controversy for freaking you know not you Chael, it was Megan. Sorry. It's Megan, I don't know. That makes me really sad. I heard there was a mess with Flo. I've been feeling there's been drama or something going on. So I've been feeling something going on with them. I recently saw a video of one of their tour videos and they didn't look like they were into it. I was like, what's going on with them? Let me actually exit out of that one. Sorry guys, I'm trying to close out my tabs. There's so many. Um, I found a picture, but um, hi everyone, so happy Sade brought us together again, child. Aw. I'm gonna freaking put this on there. That's so cute. Oh, what's up, Monica? Girl, I was wondering when you were gonna come in here. Oh God, now Sarah's gonna be happy. Oh Lord Jesus. Oh Lord Jesus. The Scorpios unite. Here we go. Yes, I'm talking about in it. We in it. No, just kidding. We in here. You guys are making me laugh. Oh my god. So yeah, guys, we got Flo. And do y'all know about this girl group? Like, what's up? Do y'all know the new Destiny's Child, bitch? Like the new Destiny's Child. These bitches sound so good, bitch. Okay, so in the middle we have I'm gonna put y'all on. We have Georgia. Yeah, I had to fucking almost lost her name for a minute. We have Georgia. She's a Capricorn. She fine as fuck. Mm. I feel weirdly weird though, because like she lost a lot of, she looked good. Okay. She, Georgia looks amazing, but she lost a lot of weight. I was scared. Like I was like, bro, like I hate that they do that. They always make the girl that has weight on her, they always are like either the girl she wants to, or they make them want to lose weight. They make them lose weight. They're like, y'all need to, it sucks. I'm like, oh my God, what the fuck? But anyway, then we got to, the right, or my right. We got fucking Stella. Okay, we got fucking Stella. That bitch, she fine as fuck. She got a Sagittarius. She's a Sagittarius. And then we got to the left, far left, we got Renee. Dark skin, fucking gorgeous ass woman. Oh my God, Renee is gorgeous. Like, oh my God. I'm slobbering. She's so gorgeous. I'm just kidding. That sounds weird as fuck. I need to stop. Missed you, Queen. So happy you're here. Yes, we're happy Monica's in here. They're so pretty. Oh my God. I love you so much, Sarah. Oh my God. Here we go. No, I'm just playing. So let's see what's going on. Actually, you know what, guys? Let me pull my Oracle deck on them. I'm actually gonna let's get some sage up in here. I need a sage real quick before we start reading on them. I'm happy I'm here with y'all. We're happy you're here. The one in the far right is really pretty. The ginger's everything on her. Yes, yeah. You're saying Renee. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's your guys' right. My bad. But I'm looking at Stella to my right. Not you slobbering them in. Them incidents. Shut up, babe. You should have been. I don't know if you were in here, Faith, when I was slobbering over fucking Laura from Cat's Eye. They were clocking me in the fucking chat. They're like, bitch, you're so like, I think it was it was Laura. They were clocking me for Laura. But that bitch fine. Like, what can I say? That bitch look good. Like, my whole gay ass, it be coming out. Okay, but Laura is fine as fuck, right? And she's a Scorpio. Like, come on, everybody gonna think she fine. You're lucky we're not, we didn't talk about Victoria. That's my other bitch. That I be slobbering over her. Or the other one is Kaylani, but y'all already know that. I think who's the other one I be slobbering over? I think obviously it was Madison Beer. Like Madison Beer is just beautiful. Did y'all hear Madison got Victoria's Secret, bro? She's doing I didn't predict Victoria's Secret, okay? I didn't say that because I didn't get all up into her tea. Because I had to like move fast with her. But I did say she was gonna start getting pushed more. I did say that. I did say I'm fucking scared, y'all. I'm fucking Taylor Swift. I'm roasting her ass tonight. I was gonna really go in on Taylor, but we're not doing an all-around celebrity reading. But fucking Taylor is I'm happy for Madison, but damn y'all, her vinyls are gonna be even harder to get because fucking Taylor Swift just shouted her out, and then fucking she's doing this Victoria's Secret show now. She's gonna be a part of Victoria's Secret, so we're fucked. So if y'all trying to get some vinyls or sign shit, good luck. Good fucking luck. Taylor just ruined it for us. And Victoria's Secret. Sade, what did you think of the Cardi and Nicki beef? Yo, I can't wait to read on that. That was crazy. But what I will say so far about that is that Nicki, you're wrong for coming for her kids like that. That was crazy. She was wrong. She called Cardi's daughter a monkey. That is crazy. That is fucking, how are you? What? Like, okay, it's different to have beef with y'all, even though we sick of hearing about it. We sick of hearing about it, but I'm wondering too if it was part of the album roll. I don't know. Yeah, that was a damn mess. It really was. Taylor Swift rubs me the wrong way, but it almost feels like a mask. She may be really sweet in person. Yeah, I always pick up on which I don't know how much y'all want me to get into this because we about to read on flow, but I don't know how much she I do feel like she gives her money to charity. Like I do feel that about her. I do feel like she does have that really sweet side. Um, it's just in the industry, it just really brings out this nasty side of her. I don't know what it is. Like she's very competitive. That's what it is. Like I said, guys, her mind is like an athlete's. Like she thinks like an athlete when it comes to being in the industry. She sees it as a game. It's a sport to her. That's why she with Travis right now because he goes with more of that aesthetic. He's just like her in that way. He's mirroring her in that way. But yeah, I think she's changing a lot. She's selling herself out for this dude. And I always talked about that. I always fucking talked about that in Taylor's energy that she does that. She sacrifices herself for men. It's so annoying. I'm like, dude, you don't believe in the MAGA shit. What are you doing? I don't feel, guys, I'm gonna say it. I don't feel like Taylor's racist. Okay. Even though she's doing weird shit. Okay. She's playing that MAGA role. I don't know. It feels like she cosplaying being a conservative. That's what it feels like to me. That's what it feels like to me. She does this when it comes to men. She's done it before. She's done it before. Not excusing her. What she's doing is wrong. What she's doing is wrong, but whatever, guys, they've talked about this for years. They talked about how Taylor will go with the aesthetic of the dude she's with. She'll morph into the dude, which is very true, because like I was looking at an interview and I literally felt that when I first saw, like, I didn't like her energy because of it. I didn't like her energy because of it. She's screwing herself over, to be honest. She really is, Monica. Like, she's sabotaging. She's throwing her career in the trash for this. She's throwing her career in the trash for this dude. And she's gonna wake up and see that it's gonna be a hard awakening for her. Cause I literally felt Taylor like trying to get better and learn and heal, but she backslid like so much after he proposed. She backslid. I'm telling y'all. I know people want to believe like, and she is wrong for what she did to Charlie. Like that was fucked up. Like, I'm sorry, that was fucked up what she did to Charlie. Like Charlie wasn't even talking about her like that. I was like, girl, but this is always the energy I'm talking about when I say I don't like her. This is what I mean. This is exactly what I mean. And Taylor, you're letting that mask slip, girl. I do feel like she can be nice and she'll give you the shirt off her back type shit, but like, and then guys, I'm feeling the same energy allegedly for entertainment when it comes to her and Sabrina. I'm feeling that. And there was a video that came out that said, okay, guys, I want to say something. Okay. Sorry, I'm going to talk about this really quick. But so there was a line, I was watching Taylor's interview and she was talking about don't bite the hand that feeds you. Okay. I want you guys to listen to what I just said. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. She said that in one of her interviews and she was talking about Father Figure, her song Father Figure, and how it's the prodigy and the mentor. Okay. And I've always talked about her and Sabrina. Like Sabrina is the prodigy. She's the mentor. Then she goes and says, "Don't bite the hand that feeds you." Bitch, what? Like she's saying some weird ass shit. She's telling on herself. I'm like, bitch, I fucking knew it. I knew your ass was like that. I knew your ass was allegedly for entertainment. I knew her ass was like that, guys. And that's why I always pick up like now people are coming for Sabrina because they're like, is she conservative now? Is she MAGA because she's on Taylor's album? No, Sabrina's setting herself up. She ain't fucking stupid, bitch. I don't fully agree with it, but you have to think. I always say this, Sabrina's a businesswoman, bitch. She be thinking with that business mind. So yeah, it's like she does admire Taylor, but she's doing it to set herself up so she could be a legend. Sabrina wants to be a fucking legend in this industry. I'm talking in it. I'm talking Dolly Parton in it. Okay, guys, that's what I'm talking. So she's going to do things to set, not that I agree, I don't fully agree with this, Sabrina. I don't, but whatever, girl, you do you. You a Taurus. She a Taurus, so she gonna do it. But she's setting herself up. But listen to what Taylor said. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. So I do feel like Sabrina would be scared, low key. She'd be scared. She'd be scared to piss Taylor off. Allegedly. Even though they're cool. I feel like Selena is really the only person that has, besides her family, of course, and her mom and duh, you know, but even in her relationships, I feel like, you know, Selena is really the only true friend that Taylor really has. like that has seen in the industry, that has seen her for who she is. You know what I'm saying? Like that tells her. Exactly, Blarina. But I talk about this a lot, guys. When so now people are just starting to talk about what I've been saying. I've been clocking this shit in my readings of Taylor. Sorry, I hate to sound cocky, but it's true. I have. Like I've been saying that even when I did my first reading on Taylor, like I was like, damn, like I don't like her energy. Like it's very mean, it's catty, it's mean girl. Like, girl, what? Like Charlie wasn't even talking about you like that. Like, get off your high horse. And she think being called boring Barbie is such a fucking insult. That's what you consider an insult, bitch? That's what you consider an insult? That's crazy. She said, you call me boring Barbie. Like, that shit sounded like an Olivia Rodrigo, like, ripoff. Like, that song is horrible. That song is so bad, bro. Ari says she is a boring Barbie to the T, though. That's so funny, right? She said that she literally made fun of herself because she's in this era, guys. And I also said that Taylor likes to cook. Okay, like Taylor be throwing down in that kitchen. That's why Travis trying to stay with her ass. But you know, guys, we're gonna have to get into Taylor, but she be throwing down in that kitchen. And I guess in interviews, she's been talking about her next obsession with cooking. Literally, she's like, my next obsession with cooking is cooking bread. She said she's cooking bread now. She's on to sourdough or cooking bread. And she's like, people are gonna be like, I am so boring, you know? Like she's such a fire sign. Like she really be having that fear of being boring. I'm like, girl, that's the insult that you think Charlie made to you, was that you're boring? That's crazy. I guess it kind of can be an insult, but like to a fire sign, that's like the worst thing you can say to them is that they're boring. Like they'll fucking crucify you. They'll be like, what? Anyway, guys, let's move on to fucking Flo. I hope Charlie clocks her. I know, right? Charlie has every fucking right to clock her ass at this point. I can't stand that. Me and Taylor share the same birthday. We are nothing alike. LOL. No, yeah, exactly. And not that I know you very well, Faith, but just your energies don't feel the same. But I feel like Taylor also like is having a problem with she wants to stay relevant. That's why this album was thrown together the way it was. I kept feeling like weird energy with that, guys, in my last reading. And you know, there's just a lot to unpack with her, but this whole thing with Travis, how you know now they're getting married around her album time, or not married, I'm sorry, they're engaged around her album time announcement, like it's giving PR. Travis did a fucking collab after he announced that they were engaged and then had her on the podcast. I can't stand Travis's energy. And that man is a Libra. Like he's a fucking Libra. Like I'm like, he's so irritating. He is such a fucking, I don't know. He's like the worst. He feels like the worst, bro. Look at that. I'm just kidding. But no, really he is. My card didn't mirror what I said. But he's like the worst. He making Libras look bad, but he's a Libra man though. So no, seriously. Why do you say he's the worst? Because I feel like the way he is with her, like I don't know, just the way he is as a person too. I don't know, like it feels like he's very flip-floppy. Like one minute he's like supporting like black rights and he's doing things. He does a lot of things for image. Like I guess like he kneeled for like one of his not coworkers, one of his teammates. One of his teammates, he kneeled because they were doing something for black rights or whatever. So he kneeled. He was like one of the only, I guess they tried to say on TikTok, he was like one of the only football players that kneeled. But to me, I'm sorry, but that felt very performative. He's a Libra, so he does everything very performatively. Because then why are you having all these MAGA friends, bitch? And Taylor's surrounding herself with MAGA people, and then she's like, I like my friends canceled. Like that, it's so freaking insensitive, and we know why she's doing it because of fucking Travis. Like, you know, she's becoming that type of aesthetic. Like, oh, and she doesn't feel like safe. So I feel like she's finally like, I finally got the dude that wants to marry me and make me feel safe, because I feel like, her fame makes her very, of course, depressed. I was picking up on alleged suicide, alleged, okay, alleged having problems with that. So of course she's like, yeah, I want to, go to the dude that makes me feel like he wants to marry me and make me feel safe, like, because my whole career I don't feel safe. Um, in her last reading, I was picking up on like her feeling paranoid, like very, of course. And then she was talking about, I guess in one of her songs, like feeling like a ghost was like haunting her. Like I'm like, girl, no fucking, I know, bitch, because you got that fucking Mars and Scorpio. I know your ass be saying, and she got a Cancer moon. This bitch be saying, she be saying dead people. I see dead people. That's like her chart. Anyway, guys. Yes, I was like, not the bread getting the spotlight now. Yeah, she was talking about that bread forever. All right, so what's going on with Flo? Show me Flo. Yeah, that album was so bad. It was so bad. I think the only song that I really liked was The Fate of Ophelia. I think that one is a good song. Oh, and the song that she did with Sabrina that I was happy that I predicted, because I was like, woohoo. Because we feel these things, but they don't always happen, you know what I'm saying? Like, or they change it or something goes wrong. So I'm really glad that this collab came through for them. I think that the collab is like really good. So I don't know what y'all think, if y'all like the collab. But so what's going on with Flo? What's going on with them? Okay, we're gonna pull that back out. Hold on, that's weird. Okay. So we got some positive cards, guys, so far. We got some positive cards. I feel like with the hope card in the upright, something turned around for these girls. Like they're getting it together. So I don't know what happened. I guess like somebody said in the chat that there was some type of controversy. But it feels like they're getting it under control, and the girls are seeing the bright, the bright side of things now. There's a light at the end of the tunnel for these girls. Like I feel like there was something that they had to overcome, like, controversy, or if they wanted to stay together. They weren't seeing eye to eye, with their management team. I feel for entertainment, I feel they weren't seeing eye to eye with their management team or their PR people, or something was going on where the girls were not being, they were having issues, or they were getting set up because they felt like, well, we need something, more to cause more controversy around you guys, because like, the girls they were getting big, they're doing well, but I don't know, it's like this level that they want them to reach, and it could be them having to uphold this Destiny's Child energy, like they're expecting a lot out of them. So they're like, can we get to that level? Like, do we really feel like we have what it takes? Because the things that the girls have to endure it's hard. It's hard to be in a girl group. It's hard to have your own identity and not feel like you're drifting, or you're disappearing. I feel like it could be really, and these girls were getting up there. So I feel something with their hope. It was stifled for a minute, and now they're beginning to have some type of, it could also be creative control with this next project. I feel like they are working on their album, and they are fighting more to be heard and for it to go their way. But their team allegedly feels like they know what's best for them, and they have this like vision for them, which is this Destiny's Child thing that also we've kind of slapped onto them. I feel kind of bad saying this now. My bad. Sorry, guys. Because I've said it too. And it's like, it is an honor, but they're also like, damn, we got to uphold that. Like, that's a lot of pressure. That's a lot of pressure. And I feel like, though, they're going to have some good blessings coming in. I don't know if there's some performances, live performances for them. I see them getting on like shows and performing. Um, I feel like, I'm not sure if they're on tour still. I know that they were on tour, but this next album, they're trying to shoot for a world tour, and make them really global. You know what it also is too, guys? It could be this like cat's eye thing. They feel the pressure from that. I hate to say that. I'm not trying to put them, I'm in no way trying to put them against each other. But I feel like, it's their team trying to make them like, okay, guys, we need to step it up. Like, we've been too comfortable. I'm feeling someone said that. Someone said that they were getting too comfortable. I don't know why I'm hearing that, but you know, but I feel like they're gonna get another chance, guys, to redeem themselves. Like something happened, whatever this controversy was, something happened. I could look more into it, but um they're now turning over a new leaf is what I'm hearing. They're now getting they're starting to get they're starting to manifest more stuff for themselves because the 9 in the oracle deck that I'm using, guys, is talking about what they want for themselves is happening. So I'm seeing like collabs like that they never thought that they could get. So they're gonna have another project where they're gonna have some really good collabs on this next project. They're gonna be like this album because their first project, right? That wasn't an album, right? That was like an EP. Um, so I feel like we're of course gonna get more collaborations from them. I feel like they're gonna do a world tour. I'm seeing that they are going to do really well with this album. Of course, there's gonna be some misdirection. I'm gonna say that. We could look more into the album, but the album is gonna have some good collabs, some good bops. They're gonna go for a very 90s, 2000s pop R&B route, you know? It feels like that. It feels like they're really gonna I don't know if they're trying to get the rights to like a Destiny's Child song, but I honestly see them playing on that a little bit, like them doing like you guys know what I mean, like, what do they call it when they use the song? Oh, I can't think of it right now. It's, like, so easy, I can't think of it. I'm feeling shit. Um, so I feel like they're trying. Hopefully they can, hopefully thank you, RE Sample. I couldn't think of that word, oh my god, because 'cause I'm feeling things, sorry, guys. But, yeah, I feel like there's gonna be a sampling of a Destiny's Child song or, a girl group. They're gonna pay homage to another girl group that, is gonna help them, put their sound out there more or get that viral TikTok song, you know what I'm saying? Okay, we got another card that wants to come out. Firm foundation. Yeah, I feel like this is what I was talking about, guys. I feel like they are, setting that foundation for their success. I feel like they are doing well, but it is talking about complacency. The fours talk about complacency, boredom, discontentment. But it's upright. So it's not entirely bad, but they were getting a little too comfortable. Like I will say that. I don't know why I'm feeling that, but they were getting a little too comfortable. Yeah, look at this, guys. For like fucking conflict and defeat. Conflict and defeat. They went through what did these girls go through? There's something coming out in their energy. They're going through something. They went through something. What does anybody know what this is? Like it feels like I don't know if it's some type of what controversy was this? Did somebody say something racist or it feels big. Like it feels like it really like almost took them out, like as a girl group. Like, their branding, their marketing, it feels like people came for that. Oh, wait, was it when their music video, like, no, maybe it wasn't that. But something happened. I could look more into it, but I was thinking because they did come out with this visual where apparently they like copied somebody and they didn't give them credit or something. Have you heard the song Changed by them? Their best song. No, I haven't heard that song. I gotta listen to that. But yeah, I'm feeling some heavy, like weird energy around the way they're being marketed. I feel like they are trying to overcome it, and I did say that. I did say that they are trying to overcome it. So whatever this upheaval happened, like whatever happened with this, like I'm really curious, guys. This is just my oracle deck, so I'm not able to fully dive in, but yet, but they're gonna come out of this, so yeah. Yeah, I do feel like the Hierophant talks about learning your lesson. Learning your lesson, learning to be better, learning to really come together as a unit. You know what I mean? And I feel like they're gonna work on building a better structure because I keep getting foundation building from the ground up, having that structure for them as well. But they feel like they want to stay within the confines of that. Maybe they were trying to get out of that a little bit, whereas Cat's Eye's like, nah, we want to branch out of that. We want to get into that. Flow feels like, they want to stay within the realms of like what works. And so maybe it's that, guys, that their music also too, their next album, people may feel like it's boring, like that is not pushing enough, it's not pushing the envelope enough, that they played it safe. I feel like, have they done a song with Ice Spice? I feel like they might collab with Ice Spice. I know they just collab with K1. So and Kaylani, they collab with those with them too. But I'm seeing them like do a collab with Ice Spice for some reason, Megan Thee Stallion. I'm even feeling something with SZA. Like I feel something with SZA or Doja. Like that energy is around them too. So I feel a collab with Usher too. I feel an Usher collab or Chris Brown or like a Usher or Chris Brown, Bryson Tiller, something like that. Trey Songs. Oh gosh, please don't collab with Trey Songs. They want to have that really sexy, more grown R&B album. They want to do that. They want to do that. Yes, the one in the middle looks like Kehlani. Really, Georgia? I can see it. Oh shit. I never. Oh my gosh, she does, bro. Why is that a compliment though? Because she's a Capricorn, so I'm like, hell yeah. Get it, Georgia. Georgia's gorgeous. She reminds me of Tony Braxton. She gives me Tony Braxton vibes. Or not, yeah, Tony Braxton or her sister. What's her sister's name? Um, I forgot Tony Braxton's sister's name. Gosh damn. Well, all big names. That's great. Yeah, yeah, not Trey though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm seeing, even like I even see The Weeknd. He wants to work with them. He's been liking girl groups. I don't know. He weird. I don't know. Yes, Tamar. Thank you. She kind of looks like Tamar to me too. Yeah, I see her do. I see that type of. I feel, what I could be picking up on too is that maybe the album is gonna have a Tony Braxton feel to it or something, or they're gonna have an Aaliyah mix to it or something. I feel something like that, guys. Like where the next project is gonna have that feel, or they'll have um what's that song where she's like, oh god, I forgot her name. Yeah, I was gonna say her name. Tamia, is that her name? I'm sorry, I'm trying to think of her name. Is it Tamia? She sings that one song that everybody knows. I'm not trying to sing it. I don't want to sing it because I'm gonna do like my voice is just nasty right now. But Tamia, isn't that her name? How you say it? I'm probably saying it wrong. But I feel like that type of vibe from them too. That they're gonna do something like that. Y'all, I've been picking up on them collaborating with Victoria Monet. I feel like they're gonna collab with Victoria as well. So Into You, thank you, Faith. Yes, Into You. I got the wrong person at my ass off. Oh, you said wanna be your girl. No, it's Into You. That's the one I'm thinking of. But yeah, guys, so look out for that. But yeah, let's go ahead and should we read on them individually? I feel like, they I'm feeling some weird like complacent energy for them. I don't know why. So let's see. Are they really close? I'm curious. Are they really close? I wonder if. Damn. I'm wondering if. Okay, so I'm wondering if one of them had like a misunderstanding. Now, Renee and um Georgia, Renee's a Gemini and Georgia is a Capricorn. So I don't know about y'all, but like Capricorn and Geminis don't always get along. Like, I personally know for a fact, like, with me, I'm not saying that's the case for Georgia. Like, I don't know if they have some like I'm not saying that they don't like each other, but like maybe there was some type of like miscommunication because I'm seeing that Renee's coming out as the King of Swords reverse and the Princess of Torches. Now that could be Stella because she is a fire sign, but I feel like Georgia moves like a fire sign. So I don't feel like for some reason I don't feel like this is Stella's energy. I feel like she's just trying to like she's trying to get along with all of them. There are some things that of course she does feel out of touch with. I do feel like sometimes like she can rub them the wrong way a little bit because she be hella blunt, like Stella is blunt. She's blunt as fuck. She's very, Sagittarius like that. She gonna say what's on her mind. She's gonna talk her shit. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. Like I'm feeling this King of Torches or sorry, King of Swords energy, and that feels to me like it's Renee. I keep looking at her and Georgia. Like their energy keeps directing me to them. And I don't know if they just had. Not saying they don't get along, guys, but I don't know. There was a little weird falling out. That's oil and water right there. Yeah. Stella seems chill. I really like her. Yeah, she feels chill to me too. Like she just be there. She just be funny, be trying to make the girls laugh. Like she's a clown. Like she don't take herself seriously. Typical Sag. She doesn't like confrontation. She can, pop attitude real quick and say things blunt, but that's just fire energy. But I feel like fire signs get forgiven for that. Like, oh, you popped off on me, whatever. Like when a Gemini and a Capricorn says something, it's like, damn, what the hell? Even though I do feel like Gemini is like they be getting away with murder too. Like Gemini's be getting away with murder. Not with me, but y'all be getting away with murder. And I feel like, Stella being a Capricorn, like she don't let that shit slide. Like if you say something wrong to her, she like, what? like I don't know. Like Georgia has that energy. Like she's very Capricorn, like feisty. Like she has that feisty energy to her. She's coming out as like a fire sign to me, like a fire sign. Like she's not, but I thought you would think it would be Stella, but Stella can be like that, but she doesn't like arguing. She don't like problems. She wants to get along with, and sing kumbaya around the fire with everybody. Of course, if you disrespect her, that's different. But Sagittariuses are that type that are like, nah, I'm gonna be cool with you, but if you say one wrong thing, you gonna get put in your place, bitch. And then we go anyway. So, how was your day? That's Sagittarius. Like they're over shit like so quick. Like they like whatever. It's not worth my fucking energy or my time. I'm gonna just keep on moving. You know. So, but it's Renee and fucking Georgia that I feel really be holding on to shit. Like I don't know what's in their charts. Like I'm curious what their chart is. It has to be something in the chart too. But maybe Georgia just has like a lot of like fire in her chart, or it could be that Renee has a lot of fire in her chart. Um, so not saying that they always are at odds. They're not, but I don't know. They recently could have went through something. Stella's a Sagittarius. Yeah, yeah, she's a Sag. Renee's a Gemini, like I was saying. Georgia's a Capricorn. Anyway, so with the Death card in the reverse, guys, this is talking about a breakdown of the constructual. Like I was saying about Cat's Eye. Okay, they're getting the same type of weird energy where they're not sure, but their Death card is in the reverse, which talks about transformation. So they're not, their whole rebranding, which is usually could symbolize for an artist. This usually comes out when the group or the whoever, the star. I kept getting this in the Kardashians reading. Everybody was getting the Death card. So that was talking about, transforming, creating a new branding, changing your identity. It's weird, changing your aesthetic, changing the way you think about things. It could be a literal ego death. Oh, is Renee a Libra? Oh my god, my bad. I thought she was a Gemini. I don't know why I thought she was a Gemini, but still, she's an air sign. She's an air sign. Libra, I feel like Libra and Capricorn don't get along. I personally feel like they don't get along. But oops, sorry, my fucking bro. But yeah, they don't get they don't really get along. But it doesn't matter. Like they had some type of weird energy. But going on, so they're trying to like come out of that, is what I keep feeling. So the star card in the upright is talking about them moving more into their potential. Again, this is a card about hope and a renewal, and they did get that in my oracle. So that is, um, that is mixing with, what was I saying? That is going with what I was saying about the hope card. The star is talking about there's going to be a rebirthing of as well, and a renewal of their, maybe this is going to be the album that's going to help rebrand them, and they went through something, I'm telling you guys. So now it could also be with the King of Swords, a manager that is coming in and they're not managing them very well. Okay. So I'm not only gonna say it's that. No, amongst all of them, it feels like a management that is mismanaging them, because this man is detached. He's not really, or this could be a woman, okay, but it feels like a male to me. So let me know, guys, if you know, if you seem like their manager, or there's somebody, like it could be like a head of, like over them, like a CEO type of energy, that is not handling certain their brand deals or their business deals, or they're getting them caught up in like weird brand or business deals. I'm seeing some mismanaging of their money, or their deals. Okay, so I'm seeing some weird crap like that. I do feel like it will, allegedly, okay, I do feel like it will get sorted, because there's a them moving into healing energy. Okay, the star card is a good card. It's a card of healing and renewal. So I was gonna pull one more. I don't think I'm gonna pull an oracle card for them. So do you guys want to know about them individually, or I can pull more on their album or their era? Because it is talking about that they're gonna move into some type of new era with this album. So I don't know why I thought. I wonder if like Renee has Gemini. I'm gonna look up her chart, because I don't know why I thought she was a Gemini. Maybe I forgot she was a Libra because I didn't want her to be a Libra. I'm just kidding. I'm just playing, guys. Birth chart. It's not pulling her up. I don't know what her last name is, so I'm gonna put Flo. Damn, what is her last name? Let's see. Oh, okay. Renee Downer. Here it is. So let's see. Hopefully they have her birth chart, because I'm curious, like, if they even have it. Yeah, it doesn't look like they. It doesn't look like they have it. I mean, they have this one, but oh, she's 23. Oh, well, I didn't look up her birthday. She might be turning 24 though. Okay, it doesn't really have like it has like her aspects. Oh. Okay, so apparently she has a sun in Libra, her moon is in Taurus. Okay, so no Gemini. She doesn't have a Gemini, but maybe, I was just mainly feeling her being an air sign. She does have her Venus in Scorpio, her Mars in Virgo, and her Mercury's in Libra. So I think I was just feeling like a lot of that air from her. I'm down for a reading on them individually. Okay. I'm down for, okay. Maybe she's a Gemini rising. Yeah, maybe. Shadi loves her some Libras. Shut up, Sarah. No. I heard something from fans about Renee's boyfriend mismanaging the group. Wait, Renee's manager is her boyfriend? Is it true that he's the issue? Well, I'm definitely feeling that, because I did pick up on their manager. It is talking about a King of Swords energy, so I don't know what his sign is. Yes, their manager is Sam Eldridge. Oh, okay. Faith, are you like a big fan of them? I'm just curious. But let's see if the manager is real quick. I'm gonna answer this one. Oh, we got a card that flew out. Okay, Four of Swords. Definitely, there is definitely some truth. Allegedly for entertainment, I would say there is truth behind that because I feel like he's making the wrong moves with them. It's talking about with the Four of Swords, like him just kind of like not knowing where to take them, what they need from him. There's like the Four of Swords to me can talk about like mismanagement, because he is thinking that he knows what's best for them, or he, thinks he knows what they need. And it's like from that the girls are not feeling heard. They're not feeling like they have creative freedom, even though this doesn't really, the cards don't mean that, but that's what I'm feeling intuitively. The cards tell me, okay, guys. So I feel like with the Four of Swords, like there's a lot of like, just not, um, them just going in this like weird, him just going in this weird direction with them. And really, yes, he's gonna get them opportunities. He's gonna have them take a lot of risks, but especially when they collab with these other artists, I feel like that's him helping. But yeah, look at that, guys. As I said, that the devil card and the Five of Wands in the reverse. Okay, so this is talking about mismanagement. This is talking about manipulation. Him not really allegedly for entertainment. Him not having his best interests. Okay, him not having his best interest. Their best interest. Excuse me. So Five of Wands reverse is talking about there being so much chaos around them, and you know, gosh, this Five of Wands is coming out a lot for these girl groups. It's coming out a lot. It's coming out a lot. I don't like that. Princess of Pentacles, look at this. Mismanagement of money. I was saying that, guys. Mismanagement of money. These cards are mirroring. I hope y'all know these cards are like literally mirroring what I was just saying. Like I could just sit here and be like, okay, we done. No, I'm just kidding. The Five of Wands is talking about, reverse is talking about that there is some like inner competition, or them trying to, again, we have this cause a lot of problems, sabotage. The Five of Wands reverse can talk about that as well, and them being onto it though, so that's really good, you know them being onto it. um I hope that Ballerina was that answering your question in a way. I did, sorry, I kind of went on a little rant, but I do feel like the boyfriend, or not the boy, yeah, the boyfriend, if that's, allegedly. I do feel like the manager, we'll say the manager, I do feel like the manager is allegedly for entertainment mismanaging, and their money, something going on with their money as well. Like I'm feeling some weird energy with that because they are coming out in the reverse. I do feel like though that Georgia is on to some, she be like Georgia, she be on it, bro. Like she be looking at their contracts, she be, I don't know, her mom too. I don't know if there's something with her mom where she really protects Georgia. Or like a family, somebody in her family, yes, I said Renee, but I meant Georgia. LOL. Um, oh, wait, that dude is Georgia's boyfriend? Um, oh, okay. That she would. If that's what you're saying, like, wow, she would. She would totally get what to do with that. Why doesn't that surprise me though? Like that doesn't surprise me. I'm feeling some weird fucking energy with that. Like I'm feeling some weird energy, and it's causing like a lot of problems like in the group, because he's not handling stuff with them right. He's getting um not only him, but there is other people, other weird people on their team. I feel like Georgia is she's onto it though. I feel like she knows what's going on. Maybe she's waking up and realizing that this dude is not who she thought. You know what I'm saying? Like she can't really make excuses for him anymore. Um, you know. Faith said, I'm here to fact check you, Sade. No, I'm just kidding. I was reading your comment, Faith. I'm just playing. Um, Yeah, so I feel like something with that. I'm gonna keep saying that, guys. I'm sorry, but will they continue to grow? Let's see if they'll. Sorry, let's see if they'll continue, if they'll grow. But Sarah, Sarah was the one that said that I can read on, or she wants me to read on them individually. Are you guys down for that as well, or should I move on? Or we can talk about their album. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and God, I'm getting a lot of weird cards for them. I'm gonna see if they come back out. Prince of Pentacles. This feels like, even though this is the Prince of Pentacles, it doesn't matter. It can be like male or female, it's not gender specific. But it feels like Georgia, man. I keep feeling her energy. I'm wondering if Renee is trying to be like, yo, like, this is weird, like, and, Stella's just there. She's just kind of like going along with it. Like, I guess, like, okay. Like, that's like, even for this photo, like, that's what it feels like to me. Like, she's like, I guess, like, okay. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, look at this. Eight of Pentacles reverse. That does talk about their work being stifled, or them stifling themselves, because the eights can talk about, look at that, as I said, that self-sabotage. I do feel like there's some sabotage coming from within the group. And they did keep getting the Ten of Swords, you guys. They kept getting the Ten of Swords. So with the Two of Cups, like, which reverse, which is talking about, Two of Cups is usually give and take, collaborative effort. We both are on the same page. We both intuitively are and spiritually are aligning, and we understand the direction. It says inner spokenness within the girls, within the girls, that, they both are trusting, or all of them are, sorry, they all are trusting their gut. But I feel like that's being ignored, like, there's some, I'm just gonna keep saying it. I don't really see them holding it. It's like, damn, before it even, as they even started, it ended. That's what it's feeling like to me. I do feel like, this could be a prediction, guys, like, after their album. I don't feel like this is gonna be like now, because it is talking about within 2 more years, that they're gonna start dying off, or we're not really gonna hear from them. Like, they will create music, but we're not really gonna, like, hear from them like that. So, or they're gonna have, like, a lot of problems with their marketing. And look at this, Three of Swords, Ten of Pentacles reverse, and Four of Torches reverse. So it's talking about the girls are just not going to get the recognition they deserve. There's going to be sabotage, jealousy around them. And the same thing with their money. Their money is coming out in the reverse. Their money's coming out in the reverse. Of course, they're with the Seven of Cups, guys. They're going to try to, like, cover it up and, like, cause distractions and act like everything's okay, because that's what the Seven of Cups talks about. Like, putting on a brave face, going out there and, not allowing, which they can't talk about it. They're under contract, but so I guess, we'll see. We'll see what they end up doing. I do feel like they're gonna break up. I do see within 2 more years they're gonna break up, unfortunately. It is the Wands, though, so I'm gonna say that they could decide to get it back on track, but I feel like they're gonna break up sooner than we expect, and that sucks. I'm wondering too if it has anything to do with the whole cat's eye thing. Not saying that they feel a type of way, but I'm wondering if they're, look at this, Nine of Swords. Look, They're fucking look at this card, y'all. They're fucking worried about that. Like saying, of course, like all artists are in their way, but I really feel like um they're all having anxiety about it. They're all having like this industry has been really rough on them too. I feel like it is rough. It's rough being an artist, like, I mean, we wouldn't know, but when I feel their energy, when I feel these girls' energies when they're in the industry, it's like they get it bad. Like I feel like men be smooth sailing. You don't feel this with the men. And I don't read on a lot of male artists, but a lot of these women, they really have to deal with some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So did you guys want me to stay on them or should we move on? And I can read on them individually, or I can, like I said, move on. So they may fade away like June's Diary. Oh, I've heard of June's Diary too. Sarah's always like, let's move on. Do you have enough votes on moving on? Are you bored, Sarah? Is that why? Do enough of you guys want to move on, or should I continue to read? Because I just want like 2 more votes. Yeah, they're being dry in the comments. I know. I agree, Faith. Like people aren't really talking tonight. It's weird. I'm like, when people get silent, I'm like, is it good or like I'm like, is this boring? I'm okay with another group. We can move on. Okay. We can move on just to get to more groups. Yeah, exactly. I like that. I like that. Okay. Bree is quiet as fuck. She came in here. She came in here, told me about some contracts, and then dipped. She's such a Capricorn. She's like, no, contracts don't work like that, Sade. I'm like, girl, I said. I'm like, girl, I'm in their energy. I'm not saying I'm making sense. Oh my god. Keep in mind too, these girls are really young, so that I'm reading on. Sorry, I'm quiet. Lots of bead merch to make. Oh, okay. Hey, at least that's I like doing that too. I like putting on a live and doing stuff in the background. I'd be doing that too. And just like listening, I don't really be commenting on lives I watch. I'd be like, I just be like a weirdo and be looking, oh look, Spice Girls. Spice up your life. What are they? Oh my god, they have so many hits, man. Spice Girls has so many freaking hits. Prelude, okay. Oh, you guys, we got Danity Kane. Oh, Faye said she wants DLC or Danity Kane. Well, there you go, bitch. Just kidding. Really love all the readings so far. Really? Okay, good, Lorena. Thank you for the feedback. I really appreciate that. Oh, thank you so much, Ari. Thank you guys for the feedback. Thank you. I need that. Victoria Beckham is coming out with a doc on Netflix. Really? I think we talked about this in the last thing. I think I read on another girl group, or maybe it was Cat's Eye. Anyway, let's go ahead and read on Danny King because I'm really curious about that. Let's get into it. I was obsessed with Danny Kane when they came out. I was like, nobody could tell me shit about Danny Kane. Nobody can tell me shit about Danny Kane. Like that was my girl group. Yeah. And when they came out with that Dollhouse album, I said yes. Fuck, man, I want to listen to that album. Actually, I'm gonna have to listen to that album. Oh, this is a good photo. I was looking at like a photo with all of them because it's like, oh, that nah, I can't do that one. Fuck. It's kind of hard to find huge pictures of them because, yeah, this one. Let me see if I can zoom into this one. Nah, it's pixelated. Ooh, this is a good picture, you guys. This is a good picture. Let's see if I can zoom in. Hold on. Oh man, this would have been a really good picture, but I don't think they have like an HD picture of this. I could put this into Google, but I don't really feel like doing that, honestly. Like, um, see what you guys are saying. Ari, what they said? Ari, what you know about that? What you know about that? I don't know why I hear her saying it like that. Yeah, showstopper, original baddies. Period. Did y'all watch making the band with them? Yes, I did. I fucking heard it. Um, or not heard it. Sorry, I saw it. I said heard it. I saw it. Uh, yeah. Sorry, guys, if this picture is a little pixelated. It's kind of hard finding a decent picture of them like that. It was big with all of them. I think this is all of them, right, guys? So, did you guys like have a favorite or the pic looks fine? Okay, okay, good. So, I'm glad it doesn't look like pixelated. Okay, so let's see. How did the girls feel about being in Danity Kane? Oh, I remember Girlicious. I remember that. Florina. Oh, you guys, they hated it. Oh my god. They freaking hated it, guys. There was some there was some harassment allegedly for entertainment. There was some harassment going on with some of the girls. There was some SA. There was an SA. They had an SA case allegedly for entertainment. Someone had an SA case. Probably a couple of them. But I'm feeling like, I don't know, have they spoken about this, guys? Have they, maybe one of them came out with a book or something? Trust me, I don't know. I feel it. I feel like one of them, maybe one of them, this could be Aubrey. She's very vocal. I don't know what her sign is, but I'm not even going to try to guess because I got it wrong with Renee. But um I'm feeling some weird energy. Maybe it's Aubrey. Like, I feel like it could be Aubrey. Um, the brunette in the middle. What was her name? Adriana? Was it Adriana? Guys, forgive me. I don't know all of their names anymore. I forgot. So my bad if I get it wrong. Aubrey had mentioned that she was stalked. Really? A freaking course. Why am I not surprised? Always something bad happening with Diddy around. Aubrey was my fave because she was outspoken. Yeah, what's her sign? Does anybody? I used to know their, I'm not going to try to guess, but I used to know their signs. So, Dawn. Okay, which one was Dawn again? I forgot. Was that the one? I know it's one of the black girls, right? One of the black girls was named Dawn. I think it's the one with the longer hair. I think it was her, right? Isn't that Dawn right there? She did an interview a while back talking about Diddy and being stalked. I forgot who. Oh my god. Yeah, I felt that immediately. I felt like they spoke out or something with them speaking out. But yeah, I'm feeling like there was like, I hate this. Why does this always come out like in girl groups? Like it makes me mad. It's like we do want them to get along. We want them to be girls, but I'm seeing there was a lot of competition in the girl group. The Three of Swords is talking about that there was a lot of self-sabotage, backstabbing energy that was happening, gossiping. They made good money though. They were happy financially. They were building this brand for themselves. They honestly felt like, they were going to be the next Pussycat Dolls, and they had that like whole thing, that whole aesthetic behind them. But they just could not get it together with the fucking fighting. And then, a lot of self-sabotage going on around them, allegedly for entertainment, them being mismanaged by Diddy, allegedly for entertainment. Um, him being fucking weird with them, allegedly. Like he was fucking weird. Sorry. And also too, just them dealing with a lot of health issues. I feel like one of the girls had alleged for entertainment, they had an eating disorder. Probably two of them had it. I don't know if one of them has spoken out about having an eating disorder, but one of them allegedly for entertainment, I'm picking up, had an eating disorder. It feels like two of them. One of them feels like she was bulimic, the other one feels like she was anorexic, and they influenced the other one. Like, what the fuck? There was a lot of stuff going on, guys. They're like, I hear one of them say, like, I don't even know if this is worth the money. Like, is it even worth it? The recognition, the Ten of Pentacles is like recognition. So it's like they were getting recognized. The Ten of Pentacles is talking about, guys, they were very successful. They're a very successful girl group, even though, they didn't have like a long career. How long did they go for? Like, was it about 3 years, guys? 3 to 4 years? I'm getting the threes. So that, or 3 years of being relevant. Even if it was longer or it was shorter, more so I'm feeling, of course it would be longer, but I'm feeling like, you could be 2 years relevant. And then the third year, people are still like talking about you, but you're kind of like dying off. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm wondering if it feels like, if that's what I'm picking up on, that they just felt like they were kind of like dying off, or, they didn't know what else to do with the group. Queen of Swords upright, Six of Swords reverse. They never really got to heal like a lot of. I feel like Aubrey like has healed. Like, I don't know. I feel like she still, of course, has her days or her moments. And I feel like one of the other dark skinned black girls, I don't know if this is not Dawn, but it kind of feels like it could be not Dawn. What's the other girl's name? What's her name? Um, I don't know her name, but she went through a lot of crap. Like, she went through it bad. And I feel like the one in the middle, I forgot her name. I think her name's Adriana, right? Is it Adriana or Adrian? I feel like she was like the favorite for some reason. I'm feeling her, not only because she's in the middle, but her energy to me just feels like, oh, I was the favorite, you know? And the girl with the bangs, I don't know her name, but she just was there, like, I don't really feel like personality wise she stood out. I feel like a lot of people just found her like there and in the group. Like, she didn't really want to feel seen. I don't know what her sign is, but I don't know any of these girls' signs, by the way, as y'all can tell. But I feel like the girl with the bangs, like, she just fucking like, she was just there. But yeah, let's get into the Diddy stuff. But we have to be really careful when we talk about this, though. So did Diddy ever do anything weird with the girls, allegedly for entertainment? Was he ever weird or? Oh my god, not the fucking no. This is all alleged for entertainment, y'all, but I got the Magician, which is a clear yes. Like, that is a fucking clear yes. I don't think we're shocked, right? We're not fucking shocked, but it's just funny how the fucking Magician flew out and was like, yeah, now what? Now what, bitch? like what the fuck? Like, the Magician card just flew out. He is nasty. I can't. He would just say some weird crap. Like, he was overly like micromanaging them, you know? Like, a lot of the girls felt very like scared and like frozen. Like, at first they thought he was like really cool and like, because he's manipulating them, of course, he's manipulating them. So they're like, "Oh my god, he's so cool and like he cares about us and he's going to get us famous and create all these opportunities." And we feel so good for working with someone like Diddy, like he's a legend. He's going to make us he's going to make us a star. It's like, of course they're gonna think that, but they quickly fucking saw that that was not the case because I got my 5 of Cups card reversed, guys. So that means that they quickly were like, okay, we need to observe more. We need to stop being so desperate because the 5 of Cups, guys, I'm sorry, but that could talk about desperation. Like, that could talk about emotional, like, oh, we'll do anything to feel like filling this void, like feeling like the girls, like all he broke these girls down allegedly for entertainment. He broke these fucking girls down so that they really felt like he needed them because why am I getting the 5 of Cups? That's literally the manipulative energy right there. It's reverse, but it's manipulative energy. So it's like a lot of the time, like he really would like calculate because not only did I get that, like an emotion, but it's like he's a Scorpio. It makes sense. He was like sitting there literally calculating how he was going to manipulate them. Guys, I keep looking at the hangman. This is gross. Like, I keep looking at this hangman and the reflection. Like, also too, like, Diddy loves to do this. I'm gonna say this, okay? Diddy loves to fucking do this, allegedly for entertainment. I picked this up in Cassie's reading with her husband. When, Cassie was coming up, he would always like try to manipulate her with stuff like, oh, if you do this for me, I'll make your career, I'll help you get this business deal, I'll help you do this, I'll help you do that. He did that with most of the girls. Like some of the girls like try not to fall for it because they started seeing and like how he was. But I'm even talking about turning the girls against each other allegedly. um you know what I mean, and really making them feel like they're not like they won't be able to do it without him. I already had said that, but it's talking about really manipulating and watching them and, like, even, like, cameras, like, I'm seeing, like, fucking cameras, like, he would, like, allegedly for entertainment, like, watch them, like, he's obsessed, like, he loves watching women, like, he loves watching them and them not knowing he's watching, and it's weird. He's fucking weird. Oh, what did Faye say? Did he loves to siphon energy? I had a clear, vivid dream of him stealing from me energetically around the time everything came out. He was desperate. What the fuck? That's crazy. Girl, you need to oh god, I hope he really protected your energy. He's such a yeah, he's gross. But the girls felt very like intruded upon. Like I'm feeling like they did not feel safe around him. Obviously, they did not feel safe. And they for the longest time were like, I don't you notice how they're all in white too? Like and he has those white parties or right? That's what they're called, those white parties or whatever the fuck. Like why are they all in white? Like, that's weird. I don't know if that was his creative choice, but I'm feeling like too, he would tell the girls like what to wear. Like he would like want to dress them and alleged. Okay, guys, they didn't say this. Alleged. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling like, he would control like it had to go through to him. Like they may be able to, when you let your daughter like, ugh, I can't believe I'm fucking referring to this. He's gross. But you know what you when you fucking, let your daughter like go pick something out and then she goes and picks out her outfit and then she's like, look mom, look dad, like is this, look at my outfit. That's what it feels like to me, like that they had to go show him their outfits and he had to like approve them. He's fucking gross. It was like some type of like fetish for him. Like he's gross. And guys, that could be like, obviously that could be a very innocent thing with your kids. Like you want them to have creative expression, right? But I don't know, with him, it's like weird. Like I feel like he looks at things like, ew, it's gross. I don't even want to say it. I don't even fucking want to say it. No, never mind. I'm not gonna fucking say that. He's fucking nasty. I hate being in his fucking energy. God keep him far away from all of these girls forever. Yeah, for just women and the fucking women in general and underage. Guys, do you feel like they're gonna? Because I feel this right now. Hold on, are they gonna try to get back together? It's talking about there's an album coming that I don't know if it's gonna be all of the members. I'm curious if it's gonna be all of them though. Um, but I'm feeling a project because I don't know if y'all have seen anything, but I'm feeling a project. I'm feeling a real. You guys, we're in this era where the old, like I said this earlier, the older artists are wanting to come out. They're wanting to come back. They're wanting to try to, look at Big Time Rush. Big Time Rush just came back on tour. Jonas Brothers are, I guess, reuniting again for like the second time. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me. It's feeling like that. Like it feels like they want to do something like that, like a reunion. I felt the same energy, guys, with Fifth Harmony. I felt the same energy with Fifth Harmony. Look what happened. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh, Diddy is weird. Yeah. That just came out, y'all. Look at Death. That's a rebranding. Y'all, it's talking about all the girl groups. They're getting the fucking Death card, y'all. All the girl groups I pulled on so far are getting the Death card. That's crazy. That's fucking weird. I feel like, Danny D. Kane is talking about doing a reunion tour or a reunion album, or maybe they're gonna repress like their vinyl, their music or something. Like their music's gonna get repressed on vinyls, and they're gonna have some type of like meet and greet, and we're gonna be able to get like signed stuff from them. I'm not like a huge fan, but I feel like, for the fans that are like huge Danny D. Kane fans, like I'm wondering if they're gonna have them reunite. We're gonna get currently signed vinyls, but there's also like talks of them doing new vinyls, like repressings, and possibly like them doing signed ones. But I'm also feeling them wanting to reunite, for even if it's for a little bit. Like I don't know if it's going to be like a full blown tour, but I'm seeing like talks of reuniting. Yeah. The morning card. I'm feeling this, guys. I feel like, I don't know if he. I don't know if I should say this. I don't know if one of them was dating, or low key, like on the low messing with Diddy, but I'm feeling that. Like one of them was low key, like on the low messing with him. I'm wondering if she accidentally like thought she was pregnant or something. Well, he was messing with one of them. Why does this feel like it could be Aubrey? Not Aubrey. Yeah, Aubrey. Yeah, I could be wrong, or it's some. She has that energy. I'm sorry. Like she really did. She really did have that energy. I'm sorry. It is giving that. Sorry, Aubrey. A lot of artists or groups are starting to reunite, like Brandy and Monica. Yep. I feel something with Danny Kane, guys. I'm feeling it because I got my Ace of Cups that talks about putting in like creative effort, like wanting to, start a new chapter. The Aces are starting a new chapter, going on a new it could be creative venture because it's the cups. And that usually when I pull the Ace of Cups, and it's also a love card, but we're not talking about their love life, We're talking about their music or just them. But I feel like, they want to do a new album. They want to do a project. They want to work on something. And pouring, the Ace of Cups is like pouring in to that project, pouring so much love into whatever they're doing. They want creative control, having creative control, getting that chance to do it the way they want to do it, even if it's for a little bit. They want to know what that would feel like because, guys, they were just like it's heavy. They were heavily controlled. I think it's kind of obvious too, but they were heavily controlled. So they didn't really get to know what that felt like, that creative freedom. The Ace of Cups is like talking about that they will be able to have like a lot of creative freedom with this project. So I don't know if they're currently shopping around for management or, like temporary management. I don't know if they have that because I don't feel like they want to stay in the girl group. I don't feel that, guys. Well, did one of them? Maybe some of them had kids too. I feel like some of them are moms, and they're thinking about that as well. I one of them. Sorry, I wonder if one of them just gave birth to a kid. If she just had another baby, or she just had a baby, because it's giving like someone is a new mom or something, or they had another child. Like there's a newborn that was just born. I feel for one of them. So I'm wondering if that has anything to do with why it's been taking a minute. Like I'm not getting any like forward movement, guys, from them that they are going to like they're moving into this energy. It's like stagnant energy, and I feel like it's just them talking. Okay, it feels like it's just them talking right now about it. And the money, the money, the deals, it has to be right. Like they're shopping around. I'm telling y'all, they are shopping around or looking, or there is some stagnant energy, but I do feel like they're trying to get a better team around them. They're really trying to take their time. Yeah, they're gonna talk about it soon though. I'm seeing one of them, or she may get asked like in an interview. She may get asked like, "Hey, like, would you guys ever like reunite?" And she's gonna be like, "Yeah," or she has maybe she's been. This could be Aubrey. She's been asked this a lot, like because I feel like Aubrey does like a lot of. She's always in the media. Like I don't know, I feel that from her that maybe it's died off a little bit, but I still feel like she's in the media or she's usually like in an interview podcast. I don't know. She has a podcast. It feels like that. Like she talks about the industry a lot. She's in the industry. Um, it also feels like, is it Adriana? Like I keep saying that. Adrian. I feel like Dawn too. Dawn feels like to me that she's been not openly talking about it, but like she wants to, or she wants to allude to more stuff. And maybe she went to court, and spoke on, Aubrey or one of the girls' behalf or something. I feel like they had like a court thing or they got pulled into the Diddy stuff. Which makes sense. I mean, they were around him a lot, right? Not a lot, but they were, I'm sure they saw certain things. Just like oh, shut up. Really, Ari? She spoke during the trial? I felt that. Yeah, I felt like Dawn, yeah, like, I had no idea. I don't follow these girls anymore. Like, when I was younger, they were my bitches, but, like, I hate to say that. I need to be respectful. But, I don't really, like, keep up with them like that. I just really wanted to do a girl group reading because I'm like, because, like, I'm curious, I'm curious about what's going on with them. Where are they now, But yeah, I feel like, yeah, I was gonna say something, but I forgot what I was, had it in my mind. They reunited back in 2014 for an album. It was just three of them. Oh, okay, but I'm feeling like something where they want the chance to do that again. They want, so they already have. Okay. But I feel like they're in that makes sense why I felt like some of the girls didn't want to do it. That makes sense. Um, I feel like with Danity Kane, they want to try to convince all of them to come back around. So maybe it will be the three girls again, but I feel like they're gonna try to convince more of the girls to come back. That's what I feel. One of them has she connects with all of them. I don't know which one. It does feel like it's Adrian. Like I think that's her name, guys. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the one in the middle. I'm just gonna say the one in the middle because I can't remember her name. But I feel like she does keep in contact with a lot of them. Like I feel like she's super friendly. Like you could walk up to her like, "Oh my god, girl, like you're in Danny King." Like she loves that shit. Like she's so nice. Like I get this like really nice energy from her. Um Dawn, same thing with her. I feel like she's really sweet. The girl with the bangs, I don't know her name, but next to Dawn, okay? Like I feel like she's super nice too. Like most of the girls are nice. The only person I'm like, oh, I don't know, is the black girl with the short hair. I feel like she's like a little hard to read, and she be like, "Oh, hey, what's up?" Like she seemed like she got attitude a lot. Like I don't know what her sign is, but Aubrey too. She's nice, but she kind of comes off very like I don't know if it's just recently I'm feeling this from her, but I feel like Aubrey's been a little like once you get to know her and you get her talking, she's not as like stuck up. But I feel like if you were to like walk up to her, you would be scared because she's intimidating. Like I feel like she's very intimidating in person. And I feel like she um seems very stuck up. Like she seems very stuck up. And maybe this is something that she doesn't like that people think about her. And she's like, "Hey girl," like, but you have to like, I don't know. She be coming off a little stuck up. I'm not even gonna lie. I love that you're doing this. Oh, thank you. I feel like I haven't seen her anywhere. Yeah, I'm getting that vibe from her. So, but yeah, thank you, Faith, for telling me that. The girl next to Aubrey. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like I don't know her name, but I feel like she just be, she's not be cautious when if you ever see her in person. Like I'm not trying to be like that, but like, you know, I'm just whatever. Aubrey was on Baddies. She can be stuck up, but she's fine. Yes, exactly. And that's like what I'm getting from her. I think you just have to break through that like stuck up wall that she has. Like you got to get her like laughing and shit. And I think Sarah said she's an Aquarius, so that makes sense. Like she comes off very like whatever, very matter of fact. And then when she like warms up to you, she's like really funny. But you have to, not let her intimidate you. So did you guys have any questions for me about Danny Kane? I think we're doing good so far, like moving through these. I think I might do two more. Should I do like two more, guys? Like, what do y'all think? Oh yeah, Aquarius do come off that way. Yeah. You gotta break through their like dry ass, like cold demeanor, you know? Like once you get through that, once they once you get through that, once they get you through that part of the way they are, they are very awesome. They're very funny. Will they ever do a tell-all book or show or what they went through? I feel like one of the girls, or maybe it's Aubrey. I feel like Aubrey's gonna do a tell-all book if she hasn't already. She may have done this already. Okay, so let me know, y'all. Faith's fact checking me. So Faith, what you think? Faith, my little researcher in the comments. But I feel like Aubrey, I feel like Aubrey is gonna do a tell-all. For some reason too, I'm feeling either Dawn or the brunette in the middle. Like I can't remember her name. I think it was Adriana or Adrian. But she's gonna do something, or she wants to. I feel like she wants to do a book, but I'm feeling Dawn. I'm feeling Dawn as well. I don't know why I'm feeling Dawn. Andrea, that's her name. Thank you. Her name's Andrea. Thank you, Tia. Tia, no Tamara, bitch. Um, yeah, so to answer your question, I think it was Ari that asked me that. What the fuck? Faith, shut the fuck up with your Sagittarius ass. Oh my god. Faith be getting on my nerves, but in like the best way. In the best way. But I feel like most Sagittarius is be getting on my fucking nerves. You guys are so funny, but you guys do be getting on my nerves. Cause it's like I can't take y'all seriously. Like nobody really can. Nobody can take y'all seriously, but y'all don't even take yourself seriously. So how are we gonna take you seriously? You know what I'm saying? Um, but anyway, so yeah, should I continue, guys, or do you guys want me to move on? Because we still got, let me see. Let's look at the wheel real quick before we oh shoot. Don't get me started. I will fucking Ari. All right, don't be mad just because I be on Libras. Don't be fucking mad, Ari. It's okay. Hey, it's y'all's fucking month, I got it's October. I gotta roast some Libras. Oh my god, look at Ari. She's like, "Oh, I love being dragged." Oh my god. It's giving Cardi when she said, "Am I the drama?" I am the drama. I'm just kidding. Um, but yeah, guys, let's see like other um groups we have left. So far we got TLC, Blackpink, Pussycat Dolls, Prelude, Little Mix, Fifth Harmony, and 3LW Spice and Spice Girls, excuse me, Spice Girls. So we got these girls left, or girl groups left, excuse me. So we got about, doesn't say 9. So let me know, do you guys want me to keep reading on Danny Kane? We did get into the Diddy stuff, which was really ugh. Um, but we could do 2 or I think we could do 2 more, I think, right, guys? Like, should we do 2 or 3? No, I'm just kidding. Sarah's gonna kill me. Sarah looking at me like, bitch. Um Oh my god. Where's Monica? She disappeared. Monica's ass disappeared. She's such a Scorpio. Um, Faith, you're the sweetest. Oh my god. Yes, us Sag can be annoying. I know, I know. Just wait, because y'all just be like, y'all be doing too much. Like I can't. Like y'all be doing way too much. I respect it, but it's like always like y'all doing too much. Um, my Scorpio twin left. I know she left. I can date Sag men. You know what I noticed? Like, I noticed Libras like Sagittarius energy. I noticed that. You guys love you a Sag. Yeah, you guys love you a Sag energy. You guys love it. All right, so y'all not voting, so I guess I'll move on. I don't know about that. Well, I don't know. I mean, I've been seeing it a lot lately. I mean, personally, I've been seeing it a lot. In the Spice Girls. So, do you guys have any like Halloween plans? Or we spin the wheel? Like, you guys excited that it's October? I'm excited. I'm excited. Ooh, we got the pussy cannons. I don't know why I said it like that. All right, guys, we got the Pussycat Dolls. So, are you guys down for them, or should I do? Should we for because we can pick. We can be picky. These are the last 2. I want to get. You're such a fucking Libra, Ari. I want to get toe up on Halloween. Not gonna lie, I can't. What y'all gonna be for Halloween? Yes, I'm not being anything. I'm gonna be working. So, can I get a vote for the Pussycat Dolls? Pussy. Okay, Faye said yes. Y'all better say yes, respectfully. Okay, I'll take Ari saying that as a yes. Uh, Tia said Blackpink, LOL, and then Sarah said yes. Sorry, Sorry, Tia. Almost said Blackpink didn't win. Sorry, Tia. Tia, sorry they didn't win. I'm sorry, girl. Get that money, girl. Yes, yes. Just want the candy. Yeah, I've been having, what's your guys' favorite candy bar? Like, I've been in the mood for some candy. I want a crunch bar right now, and I actually got a crunch bar in my bag, but it's like the little tiny crunch bars. But I love me a crunch bar. I like Twix. I like Three Musketeers. I tried to be a Snickers person, but I don't like Snickers. Like, no, I'm sorry. It's just not doing it for me. That's way too many, peanuts in there. That's way too many peanuts. You guys like Oh, Hershey's bar. Yes. No, you know what's good? The Kit Kat bars. Oh my god. Yes, Lorena. I love me a Kit Kat bar, a dark chocolate Kit Kat bar. Oh hell yeah, bitch. Yup. Dark chocolate Kit Kat bar, Jessica. You heard me. I love dark chocolate. Fuck y'all that don't like dark chocolate. Oh my god, I love me a freaking Hershey's dark chocolate. Right? They got Hershey's dark. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they do. They have Hershey's dark chocolate. What am I talking about? I love Hershey's dark chocolate. When it says special dark, yes. Oh my god. They say it's a great aphrodisiac, just saying. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh my god. Okay, let's look for a picture of fucking Pussycat. That's cool. We did Danity Kane and now we're doing the Pussycat Dolls. These girls were so cool back in the day, man. They were so cool. They dance very well. They kind of are like a mix between Danity Kane and Cat's Eye. Sorry, Cat's Eye is a mix between Danity Kane and fucking Pussycat Dolls. I'm just gonna say it. And fucking Blackpink. I don't think this is a good picture, but well, it's an okay picture, I guess. Like we can do this one. If you could be any celebrity for Halloween, what would you be? Damn, that's a good question, Faith. Fuck, I gotta think about that. Oh, I don't know. I'd probably be like, you already know what I'm gonna say. I'm probably gonna be Victoria Monet, just because I want to see what the. Never mind. I'm gonna just shut up. I'm gonna just shut up. I would say Victoria Monet. Nothing, y'all. Nothing. Nothing. Just that is one lucky bitch. Like that's what I'm gonna say. God, he definitely like handcrafted her. He handcrafted her. He painted her. Like if you could live their life for a day. That's what I thought you might, Faith. I would say like her because um she's like we know her. Like I think it's cool that she has like right now a good balance of both. Like she could go under the radar a little bit and you know um be also pop out in the way she dances and like her. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started because I'm never gonna shut up about Victoria. Even though I did come down hard on her on my video, but I do that with all the artists I love, y'all know that. But it's just that she was doing it. I don't know what happened. Like Jaguar won. Like she really. I forgot to say this on my live. I'm gonna clear this up here. Is that Victoria? She has her own aesthetic. Like she knows who she is. I don't know why. Like when I was talking about the Janet and the Michael thing, I just really didn't. I'm like I like it, but I'm not saying I hated it. But I just want to see more of her in her music. That's all. Like because Jaguar once she really like showed us really who, she had her own aesthetic. Like she was doing like the 50s. What we see Sabrina doing, Victoria was doing that, bro. She was already on that shit. That's why I love her so much. That's why I related to her so much. I was like, bro, like that's sick. I just don't want her to keep like having to only pay homage to like the artist, like her feeling like she, not has to do that because she wants to do it, but I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go on a tangent about Victoria. Let me shut up. Anyway, back to the Pussycat Dolls. We need Victoria to step out and get in it. Yep. Yeah, she will. She will. That's why I'm. So how do the girls like being in Danny Duquesne? Why do like these evil ass management always come out for these girls? Like being in a girl group is definitely like one of the most toxic things. Okay, like this girl, why she look like Miley here? I don't know why. I don't know why that's given Miley Cyrus. I'm like what? And they look older here too. I'm wondering if this is like them. Is this them reuniting or something? Why they look older here? I think I would be Megan Thee Stallion because Clay. Oh my God, Faith. Really? That's what you like? Ooh, okay, Faith. I see you. Ooh, that's a good one, Faith. No, oh my God. Really, y'all? Really? Really? Whatever. I can't believe y'all really saying this right now. Oh, whatever. Um she said, "Really? No, seriously? Like I don't get it. Like I guess. I mean, he's tall. I mean, he's okay. Is this who we are? Is this who we are? Okay, okay, go. Y'all like, yeah, Clay, he's really doing it for me. Not to Clay, exactly. Did you guys see the recent photo that she posted with Clay? I was like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I mean, Megan looks happy. That's all I'm gonna say. She looked happy. And she knows what she's doing, you know? I know I hate that. I hate that's my type. Like, girl, if I was Meg, I'm shaking it. She has a great body. Like, Megan is fine. She has one of the best bodies in the industry. One of the best bodies. Besides, you already know Victoria and Kaylani. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I said what I said. Oh, you know who else has a really good body? Tiana Taylor. Holy shit. Tiana and Tiana Taylor has actually Tiana has, you know, Tiana has a good body. How is that woman real? Like, I don't know. Just to experience Meg for a day, she be cooking for him and everything. Plus, she's hot. Exactly. Yeah. Megan fine as fuck. Would you ever read on her? Read on Megan? I've read on her. Or you mean recently? Are we even interested in Danny DK or not Pussycat Dolls, y'all? They're taking forever to start this reading. I don't care. I love her and Clay together. No, Tiana. Oh, Tiana. Yes. Sorry. I would. Yeah, I would read on Tiana Taylor. Yeah, she's funny. Have you guys seen like her recent thing when she called Victoria? It was so funny. You guys should watch that. I wonder if we could watch it real quick. Do you think they'll flag me? Nah, we're not gonna do it. You already know. I mean, do you guys think they would flag me? I think they would flag me, huh? If I reacted to it. Oh yeah, I wanted to see that too. What she called Kiki? Oh my god. What she called Kiki, I was dying. Kiki's so funny. You already know I love Kiki Palmer. I gotta watch the one with Victoria. Yeah, that one is so funny. But would they? It's not music, but I don't know. Should we try it, you guys? Are you interested in that? Or do you want me to y'all are probably like, yeah, no, just keep reading. They mad at her about Offset right now. Wait, what? Wait, hold on, Ari. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? I haven't heard anything like that. Like, you caught me off guard. Oh my god. Who's dating? Which one is dating Offset? That's not Tiana. You're not saying Tiana. They're mad at. Oh my god! I fucking knew it. I fucking knew. Oh my god! I'm gonna go on a rant. Alright, I'm really about to go on a rant. I'm really about to go on a rant because they always be coming for Kiki about who she interviews. I knew they were going to fucking do that. I knew they were gonna fucking do that. I even made a joke about it. I was like, watch them fucking try to cancel her for bringing Offset on. I fucking knew it. I'm really mad because it's like this girl, she can't do nothing. Like, she's allowed to fucking interview Offset. I wish Cardi would have came on. That would have been sick. Cause um, yeah, I wish Cardi would have came on. I think, if Cardi would have came on that, her podcast, that'd be so freaking cool. But no, because they tried to cancel her the last time the dude, he was weird, but she was just trying to do her job and they got mad at her. They're like, "Oh, why are you bringing that man on your podcast? Like, you're standing for what he's about and all this shit." And you know, it was kind of sad seeing Offset like that. It was kind of sad. It kind of, I was like, damn, I'd be reading on his ass too, and I'd be like messing with him. But I kind of felt bad, but I was like, nah, like I come with good intentions. Like, I'm not trying to be like weird or anything. But yeah, he was talking about a lot of, just the industry, like talking about him. You know how these celebrities do. They always be talking about somebody talking about them. Um, but and then his brother passed, so I was like, damn, he really been going through it. Also been going through it. And he owned, like, in the interview, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but he did own cheating on Cardi. He owned it. I was like, okay, dude, all right. But for them to fucking she gave him a platform to publicly apologize to Cardi. I mean, I'm sure, they've talked about it, because even Cardi made a song about, she made a song about him. So, of course, like it doesn't change the hurt that he caused her, but, and she put interviewed him yeah, she interviewed him in March. Yeah. Yeah, I listened to it, been through it, and he owned up. Yep. I mean, as an interviewer, you have to get both sides. Exactly, Blarina, but they be getting mad at her. Like, they be trying to cancel her. It's crazy. Kiki's the most unproblematic celebrity besides Victoria. Victoria Monet is so problematic. Like, she's very unproblematic. Like, even though they tried to cancel her for John, like they try to say, like, a lot of people don't know this, but they tried to say about Victoria that she moved in on John's relationship, um, and pulled a Ariana. So they've tried to cancel Victoria. Right, they gotta stop doing that, like, damn, enough, yeah. You can't cancel Keke Palmer, she naturally shines, exactly. It's just yeah, Ari, like, the whole thing with her and John is, I haven't looked into it because, like I say, you guys, like, these people, like, some of the artists that, I personally like, they're very spiritual, and I'm not diving into that because I can't. Her ancestors have told me no. I'm like, damn it. Like, not that I want to like expose her like that. I don't really feel like there's anything to expose with Victoria. Like, I really don't feel like that. You know? I mean, I really feel like that. I really don't feel like she was a problematic person in that. I think a lot of fucking bullshit was in that. Um, that's all I'm gonna say. They're looking for anything to try to cancel her. They're like, there's no way this woman is this perfect. I mean, well, of course, like, no woman is perfect like that, but she's really unproblematic, like Keke Palmer. Like, I feel like the same thing with SZA. Like, I really feel like SZA's unproblematic. You know. All right, guys, let's go ahead and read on the the Pussycat Dolls. So, do you guys have any questions about them? It's always some bullshit. No, seriously. No, real for real though. They've tried to cancel SZA, and she's very like unproblematic. Like she just be minding her business. Even though, don't get me wrong, she is a Scorpio, and they can be very like nosy, but she really be minding her business. The internet scares her. You know, the internet scares the fuck out of her. All right. Do they feel Nicole took over too much? Ooh, okay. Yeah, guys, throw some questions at me. Yeah, they did feel like that, yeah. Allegedly for entertainment. Yeah. I got my magician card in the reverse, and I got my sun card and my 4 of cups, guys, in the reverse. That's talking about like that they didn't really make room for the other girls to step forward. Like they felt like Nicole was like the best equipped to be the leader of the group, and they made sure to put her. At first the girls were kind of like fine with it because they're like, cool, like we can just like, not all of them, of course, always felt this way, but a lot of them were like, oh, cool, we could just relax. And, you know, in the beginning, because they were nervous, they were like, even though they're all very confident, don't get me wrong, but a lot of them were like really nervous to take that front spot. And Nicole, I'm feeling like she was the one that was more equipped to do it, because they were all like, not, they didn't have that like aesthetic or that strong energy that Nicole has. I don't know. It's like, how those are the girls, that girl that has that like solo energy, where you're like, okay, if this girl gets the chance, she's gonna go solo. Like Nicole always had that. She always had that energy. So they already were like, yeah, you're definitely like the leader. And at first it seemed really fun because, as things do, because the girls were like new to it. So it was exciting. They would follow Nicole's lead a lot. I feel like the blonde girl next to her she was the one that could have been a strong contender next to her. Oh wait, I'm stupid. There's two blonde girls. The one with the long hair, the longer blonde haired girl next to her. Excuse me. I was looking at her and thinking, y'all, new. But yeah, the girl with the long blonde hair. She feels like, to me, I don't know her name, but she feels to me like she was the one that was the second lead, next to Nicole. Like she was like a very strong contender. Also, the girl with the brunette hair seemed to like she could really stand out, but she's giving like Hillary Duff vibes. I don't know why. She giving Hillary Duff vibes. Um, but I don't know what I mean by that. But I feel like they did have a problem with it eventually, because they really were trying to make her the one, it got to the point where they're like, okay, well, we don't really like how this feels. You're getting more of the spotlight, you're getting more of the vocal runs, especially when the girls started really coming into the group and growing more, of course, into their talents. Like they really didn't like that. They stopped liking it because the team around them was just like overdoing it, giving her more opportunities, her more lines, her more screen time. And they really just felt like it was Nicole and the Pussycat Dolls. They started feeling like that. And the team around them made them, allegedly for entertainment, made them feel like that. They would always ask for Nicole. I'm hearing that a lot. Oh, where's Nicole? Like she should be doing the lead. Okay, Nicole's gonna mainly step out. She's mainly gonna do the dance sequences, and be in the front. And I think we could see that. Like I remember even when I was younger, like looking, and I was like, why is Nicole getting everything? Like she's getting all the roles, and she's getting all the screen time. She's getting more of the intricate dance. I mean, even though they all danced intricately, but I don't know. Nicole had more of the spotlight when it came to the dance solos, and um just getting her way. Like I felt like she got her way a lot behind the scenes, and you know was like, yeah, I am that bitch. And she gives that energy off. I don't feel like she was completely like mean to them or anything, but she they knew what it was. but she's very competitive. I don't know what her sign is, but she's very competitive. So she did have that side to her where people were like, "Okay, like you're being kind of a bitch right now," especially the more they blew her head up. I do feel like initially was she like kind of moving like that? No. But as they kept blowing her head up, she was being a little bit of a, a diva. She was being a diva, not gonna lie. I feel like Nicole is actually really sweet though. Now though, I don't feel like she was like too bitchy. I don't feel like, super bitchy energy from Nicole. I think it's more of like competitiveness. Like it feels like, she's like, yeah, I feel like we can see that in this photo. Like, um, yeah, so I'm gonna say that, guys. I feel like, they didn't like that about her. They didn't like that she was like super um she grew into this very competitive energy and a lot of people didn't like that. Let me get my charger, y'all. Sorry. Um, but it feels like mainly it had to do with the team, like putting the other girls like against her. That's what it feels like, them sabotaging, inner sabotage, which I keep getting for the girl groups of tonight. Like I had a feeling I was gonna get this, you know. I had a feeling I was gonna get this. Hello, I'm newbie. Hi. Melody isn't in the pic. Oh, she's not? Oh, shoot. I tried to get a picture with all of them. My bad. I guess we're missing a girl. Um, so maybe I'm also picking up on Melody too. Which one was that? Which one was Melody? I forgot, y'all. Always the damn team in the motherfucking way. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe they'll have a picture with oh shit, we are missing Melody. How could I forget? Okay, let's reread. Hold on. Let's not reread, but let's add Melody, like a picture of her. Thank you so much for telling me that. Because I would have been like, oh man. Oh, this is gonna be really old though. When did she leave? I guess she ended up leaving then. Yeah, I'm picking up on Melody too, I think. Wait, is this another girl too? What? Oh man, I can't find it. Who is this girl? Who is this one? Who's the one with the next to Nicole with the dark brown hair? Who is that? I think she left probably after Buttons. Oh my god, that sucks. Totally forgot about her, but I feel like they didn't treat her right. She was very like her and that one with the polka dots, like the polka dot shirt, and I don't know who that is, but who is this? Do y'all remember her? Now, keep in mind they did have like a cabaret show. They had a Pussycat Dolls cabaret show. So I'm wondering if the brunette with the polka dot shirt, if she was um, more in the cabaret scenes. When they would do cabaret shows, if she was more in that. That their shows look so fun, man. I would love to, man. I want to go see one of those shows. Uh Nadi said I was a big fan. So do you know who this brunette haired girl is with the polka dots, Nadi? I've never seen her before. Yeah, because I feel like they fucked over Melody, like her pretty bad, and her and these outfits eat, right? I feel like they just couldn't get their projects off the ground. There was, of course they ended up coming out with an album and stuff. Did they come out with the second? I think did they how many albums did they have, guys? Um but I feel like they just like weren't able to get a lot of things off the ground. Like people enjoyed them more. Yes, they liked their songs, but people really enjoyed their dancing more than they enjoyed the songs. And there wasn't proper consistent marketing behind them. But I'm feeling, guys, like there was a lot of problems within the group, the dynamic, the competitiveness. They really made these girls, they put them on a strict diet, strict routine, and they're dancers, so that element came into it, them being dancers, and showgirls are highly performative. Um, I was gonna say like burlesque because they did burlesque, there was like a lot of burlesque energy that they played off of. They had burlesque shows. They had tough shit, they had to go through some tough shit, tough rehearsals. It was like a sport for them. Like I said about Taylor, like they had like this like I'm feeling like the same thing with Cat's Eye, like how they showed it. I feel like the Pussycat Dolls went through that same similar process, like where they were very like tooth and nail, like tough with them, you know? Damn, yes, I wanted to hear Melody's voice more. Okay, yeah, I'll look into Melody. Let's see. She is so pretty. Wow. I'm gonna go ahead and remove this one, guys, and gonna pull Melody up. Justice for Melody, because what the fuck, right? She wanted to go solo, it didn't work out. Good night, Sarah. Thank you for joining. So let's see what's going on with Melody. Like, why did she leave the group? I mean, you said Naughty that she wanted to go solo, but I want to get more energy from her. Y'all, she's learning to let go of this grudge with, she still is healing from a lot of the shit that went on, and just the way they did her, man, because I got my 5 of Cups reversed, so it's not upright, so it's not, she is still kind of like, because it is kind of coming out as she's working through it. Like I said, like she still is hurt about certain things. She hasn't moved on fully from what happened. Now they did her dirty, so I don't blame her. They did her real dirty. I don't blame her, guys. I don't blame her. But, I'm wondering too if she decided to go to therapy over it, because she just went through a lot, like a lot of trauma, not just within the girl group, but like, I don't know if she was a part of like the burlesque show, but it feels like she was. Maybe that's where they picked her out, like the other girls, that's where they picked her out from. But I'm feeling like she's still healing from a lot of that and learning to let go of the grudges that she's holding with the group. Not only just with the team, but with the group. Like the way they didn't really hear her out when she was like going through stuff, the way they gaslit her. She dealt with like being she dealt with racism, you know what I'm saying? She dealt with racism. I don't know if Melody has openly talked about this, but that was one of the reasons that she wanted to go solo a lot sooner than she did. Because she did, like, I do feel like there's a part of her that wanted to, she wanted to stick it out. She liked being in a girl group. She liked it. But it feels like, guys, I'm sorry, but it feels like she was robbed. That's what it feels like to me. I don't know if y'all would agree with that, but that's what I'm picking up from her. She feels like she was robbed. I'm wondering too if they told her, like, if the team like lied to her. It was like, oh, we're gonna do this for you. We'll give you these opportunities. You're gonna have solos. Don't worry, girl. You're gonna get, like, they like, I keep hearing that, guys. They gaslit her like a lot. They gaslit her a lot. They were like, yeah, don't worry. We're gonna, give you these opportunities. You'll get your chance. Calm down. They try to treat her like she was irrational. Like, I see them doing that. I don't know why. Like, I feel like they were like, you need to calm down. Like, stop. Literally, Naughty, I was literally going to say that. I swear to motherfucking God. Did I say that, guys? I was about to. I kept feeling like they were going to tell her, like, you're going to be the lead. We're going to give you more of the lyrics. We're going to give you more lyrics than Nicole. I also feel like the blonde girl that was to the right of Nicole, I do feel like she was the next runner up. Maybe it was when Melody dropped out. because I feel something with that energy and something with the brunette girl too. That brunette girl that was, I don't know, I don't remember her name. I don't know if Naughty, do you remember her name? But I feel like the blonde girl though, I'm feeling more so with the long hair because I know there's two blonde girls. The one with the longer hair, she feels like she was more in the talks of being the next runner up, the next lead. Like if Nicole or and then Melody she dropped. But if Nicole ever left, she feels like she was next in line. I feel like Melody's gonna come out with a tell-all book. Has she written a book, guys? The Ace of Swords is out talking about she wants to speak her truth. Okay, there she wants. Maybe she's also looking for closure. Because the Ace of Swords could talk about wanting closure, especially when it's next to the mainly when it's next to the Five of Cups. Okay, the Five of Cups is literally about grudges, like holding. This really drowns. This I don't think I'm talking enough about this, but this really drowned Melody. Like she, um, this really like made her feel low about herself. Okay. This very much traumatized her. Being in this girl group, it traumatized her like a lot, or just being in the cabaret. Naughty, was she in the cabaret? Was she a part of the cabaret show? Because I'm feeling something with that. I don't know if she like auditioned for the cabaret. They didn't, they acted like she wasn't good enough. I was picking up, I don't know if it was them, or maybe I'm thinking of Danity Kane, but I am feeling some weird, eating disorder, because they're very controlling over them, as they are with girl groups. But that's why I was talking about Cat's Eye, that they want to break that construct. Okay, they do want to break that construct. So we'll see. Hopefully they can do it. Bree was telling me contractually that's gonna be hard, but we'll see. Which I do feel like Bree is right. I do feel like that. So, um, but yeah, I feel like Melody, she went through a lot, guys. She wants to speak her truth. Like, I don't know if she's already written this book or she's in the process of writing this book. If it's about to get published, but I'm seeing some type of book for her. I don't know if she's gonna come out and talk on a podcast, or an interview. We could see her on an interview or on a few interviews or whatever talking about it. um yeah, I'm feeling that for her, and I'm feeling a book. For some reason, I'm feeling a book. Oh, I forgot. Shut up, bitch. Fergie was in the cabaret for Pussycat Dolls? I forgot about that. Hey, MD, what's up? Fergie was in the cabaret? Get out of here. Look at this. Full card, guys. Full card reverse. Y'all know I love me some Fergie. Okay, that's my bitch. Anyway, full card reverse, guys. This is literally with the Ace of Swords. She's going to talk about how, um, she's going to talk about how they didn't allow her to do like a lot of what she wanted to do. How they stopped a lot of blessings for her. Okay? She's going to talk about that. Fergie won out. Audition for the wait, what? Oh, okay. I kind of don't know what you mean, Naughty. I'm sorry. You said that Fergie auditioned for the Black Eyed Peas. What do you mean? Like, Blarina said, "Wow, yeah, yeah." Like she's very angry. Oh yeah, Fergie was in another girl group. She was, but yeah, I feel bad for Melody. I do feel a tell-all book for her, guys, or her going on a podcast. It is talking about she's gonna speak her truth. My Ace of Swords is my throat chakra card. Okay. I feel like somebody is trying to block her of doing that, or talk or say like that she shouldn't. So I don't know if they signed something like, as I said, that Eight of Wands reverse and the Queen of Cups upright. So I don't know if there's just not any movement going on with this for her. because again, guys, as I said, that 8 of Wands, that talks about movement, her work, her moving into this energy. And I'm feeling like they're trying to block that. That this could all literally be talking about them, her getting blocked. And she knows it, you know. Queen of Cups upright is a woman that knows that. She's intuitive. I don't know what Melody sign is, but she could have a lot of water in her chart, you know. She's very intuitive, like she knows what's going on. So I see that for her, like that she's intuitively waiting to for the right time to release this book, because they are advising her not to, or not to do it. I don't know, for some reason, I don't know if it was something Melody signed, or um it feels like that, guys. It feels like that. Yeah, she's not letting go of this. She's not letting go of this grudge. I do see her, you know, reuniting with the girls. I do see them, or that she's spoken to some of the girls. I do see that. She's spoken to some of them. So I don't think I'm wondering if this is just with certain member, like just like one or two, maybe it's Nicole. But some of the other girls I feel like that she bonded with, I feel like it's that girl with the short hair and two of the other members. I'd have to look at the picture to feel their energy, guys, but I feel like there's three girls that she's really cool with. She's gonna, I'm telling y'all, she's gonna come out with a book, or she's gonna have some type of podcast. I hate to say that, be cliche, but a lot of people are doing that. A lot of artists are doing podcasts. Or she's also gonna work on her own music or her own project again. You know, I know she did try to go solo, but she wants to start working on her own music. She could also be teaching like dance classes. Maybe she puts her, I don't know if she has a daughter, but I'm feeling she either teaches like dance classes to the youth, or um you know, she's having maybe her daughter or her son like to dance or something. Like, I'm feeling that around her. But I feel like she teaches as well. Feeling that from her. I don't know if she would, you know, if they asked her to join the girl group, I'm curious if she would do it, guys. Like, if they asked if she would be open to like reuniting with the girls. I'm curious. She has like a lot of anxiety. I'm seeing her be kind of like, should I? Like I see her contemplating it. Should I? Did have to pick up the book? I see a book coming out for her. I see a book, or she's in the works of making a book. Maybe she already did. So I'm curious, you know, if she already has come out with this book, but I feel like she's in the process. Maybe it's, you know, I'm feeling her write a second book or something, but I feel a book or a poetry book. I don't know if she's into poems or writing poetry. Um, so I definitely see like a book for her, or maybe she's into, you know, writing teen fictional books. You know, she wants to have like a book series. I see something like that as well. Like, she likes to write. So, songwrite, you know. Melody's going back and forth. She would go back and forth with it too, like if they asked her. Because she just didn't like the feel of it. She felt very unstable, like being in the girl group, and she didn't feel heard. She felt like the girls, you know, not all of them, but they would kind of just like, it feels like they would just follow what Nicole wanted to do. And she didn't like that. Did somebody say that she was a, somebody said she was a Libra or a Cancer? What was it? Somebody said her sign. Faye said that, I didn't see this. The industry was so controlling and toxic. The pandemic shook things up, but it's still going on. Exactly. She really should have, Nicole and her could have shared the spotlight. Yeah. Okay, Ari said she's a Libra. Okay. Def have to, okay, I read that. Okay. But yeah, guys, that was a little bit of the Pussycat Dolls. I think I answered a lot of the questions right. I don't know if you guys have more questions. But we could also move on if you guys don't have like a lot of questions. Some of these girl groups, like they had like the typical like cliche thing going, you know, and but some of them, man, they really had some like stuff that they were going through. Do you see Nicole ever mending things with her? Oh yeah, Blorina, you did ask me that. Yeah, I definitely see, absolutely. I'm getting really good energy. I don't know. They could have already done this, honestly. Where they try to. I think there has been some type of like healing, even if, um uh even if Melody is not open to it. Sorry, I almost forgot her name. Even if Melody is not open fully to it, like to accepting the apology, she started initially having that conversation. I think, as well, I feel as well, allegedly, that, Melody went on a spiritual journey. It feels like a religious journey, and she is now trying to get right. Maybe there was some form recovery could literally talk about addiction, as well. So maybe at that time she started, not getting a really good habit, and this is part of her, what do they call it? Her revival type of energy, her redemption, is by making up and forgiving people. She's still working through it, but I don't feel like Nicole like officially apologized, but I feel like they had, just an open conversation about how things were. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what it feels like to me. So, yes, and if any of the girls took accountability for how they treated her, to be honest. Let me look into that, but I feel like with some of the girls, like they don't talk about it. But with Melody, like, and you have, now that Melody has Libra. She's a Libra. They don't like confrontation like that. They don't like confrontation like that. She is coming out as the Queen of Swords upright, which I do like. That's her energy, which is standing in her power, creating space. Not so. I feel like Melody is creating those boundaries, and has had open conversations, but I keep feeling this, like, that they haven't really addressed the full elephant in the room. Do you know what I mean? Like, they've kind of like beat around the bush, and like Melody is such a Libra like that, so she's let them beat around the bush with her apology. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like she wants it. She's not expecting it, but she wants it. And I feel like Melody's that type of person where she knows what it is. You know what I mean? She's like, these people ain't gonna apologize to me. She's very real like that. It feels like that to me. It feels like she's very real. Like, y'all not gonna say nothing. Y'all not gonna apologize. Look at this magician reverse. As I said that, Melody knows that these girls, she's not gonna get that official apology, because I also feel like this is a form of her recovering from that and trying to understand that it's not, you know, um, it may not be the right time for them to officially apologize. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no, guys. I don't feel like they have. Um, I do feel like they've had open conversations about it, and that kind of sufficed for an apology to her, because it's like, well, at least we talked about it. It's like, no, girl, you're such a Libra like that. Stop it. Like, that's not fully taking accountability. But it's like, okay, well, I'll get the crumbs. Like, whatever they give me, it's better than nothing. What, bitch? I'm fucking mad. Like, I'm mad for her. Like, what? Why would you accept that mediocre shit? And it's like almost too, like, I feel like they still go into this gaslighting energy. Not all of them, but I feel like some of the girls like gaslit her like a lot, like crazy, crazy gaslit her. And it's probably the ones that were bullying her that she'll never get that apology from. You know what I'm saying? It's like, as long as we can talk about the issue, it's weird. That's what I'm feeling from Melody. I feel like, she's like, well, we kind of addressed it. And it's like, no. Like, y'all didn't really address the problem. Y'all didn't really address the problem. And it's kind of like he say, she say stuff too. Like, a lot of that, as we can see, a lot of he say, she say stuff was happening in the girl group. A lot of Melody hearing gossip. The page of wands could talk about very immature gossipy, someone's being immature and gossipy. They haven't, they feed off of that. They feed off of chaos, drama, causing problems, aggression. They love listening to other people's business. They love being nosy. Like, I do feel like Melody was that type of person, though. She would hear everybody's business. I'm gonna say that about her too. She would hear everybody's business. She would. Okay. But I feel like they would tell her a lot of stuff. she knows about she was that type of girl that in the girl group that knew about everybody's drama. She knew about every how everyone felt about each other. And she like, damn, are y'all talking bad about me? Like, what the hell? Girl, just saying. Nothing worse than getting collectively gaslit. That makes that makes me sad for her too. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Libras, we always told things. Wait, Libras, we were always told things sometimes to our benefits. Yeah, I feel like people still told her. They'll tell her drama or they'll tell her, just like their personal business. So she was like one of the ones that got told a lot uh, of people's business, and she would overhear too. In the short amount of time I feel she was there, she would overhear like stuff she wasn't supposed to. They were like, "Girl, you like, why are you always here when we talking about something? Like, why are you always here? Like, you just happen to be here when we're talking about something, like personal." I'm feeling too like Melody just, of course, like she just didn't like it. Like she didn't think it was for her as well. She didn't feel like it was for her. I'm feeling like she does have some type of like legal case, legal battle. Maybe she took them to court in some ways. It is talking about justice being served. So I'm wondering if something happened in the girl group amongst, I'm saying like Melody, like being essayed or possibly not with one of the team members. I'm feeling some energy like that. Or when they were on set, like something weird happened and she wasn't fully supported. She wasn't supported, allegedly for entertainment. Yeah, as I said, that Seven of Swords reverse. I'm wondering if she gonna talk about it, y'all, in her book. Now, keep in mind, I could just be picking up on her childhood. She could have been essayed, allegedly for entertainment. She could have been dealing with this when she was younger. Maybe something happened. So I could be possibly still feeling that. But I feel like people that deal with that, they do go through that again in their adult life a lot of times. Like, and it takes a form, it takes a different type of form. And they're like, how the fuck am I back into this energy when I was younger? Like, what is going on? How am I dealing with this same trauma again? I'm feeling that for her. Gosh, I feel bad. I feel really bad. And it doesn't have to mean that, this dude like physically, it could be psychologically he was, being weird with her. I am getting the Emperor, so there was a heavy like controlling manager over them that was when he was it's talking, guys, it's telling a story. Let me stop. Like when he was bored, he would do weird shit. There's those the Emperor is literally talking about tormenting. Like um he would torment. I don't like this energy. This is scary. Being a girl group is dark. It's really dark. Yeah, she wasn't getting, we know this. She was being told, well, we don't. I don't know. You guys may know this, but I feel like I've never heard of this, but I do feel like she was being. I'm saying we know this in like girl groups how they are, right? But I'm feeling in Melody's energy that she wasn't given opportunities. She wasn't. They told her stuff. They lied to her. But we know that this happens. Excuse me. We know that this happens in a girl group. We can expect it. I don't think this is gonna shock some of us, like it happens. But it's also doesn't take away from her experience, right? Yeah. She had to keep her guard up a lot. I also feel like they made Melody feel like, you know, when she did try to say something, if she did say something, she just came off to them like she was ungrateful and like, that um annoying ass, black girl that just complaining, you know? Their manager was a woman. Well, this was a higher up Naughty that I'm feeling. Not I meant like higher up manager. Because the Emperor is like higher than like if it was like their manager, I would have gotten like a queen energy. So it feels like, sorry, I should have clarified. It feels like more of like the bigger record label company was being weird with her. So it's sad that it occurs so much and it hasn't changed at all. Yeah, I keep feeling that in a lot of the girls' energies, That makes me mad, right? You think by now things would be significantly better. Exactly. But the emperor, I'm gonna stand on that because they're with the emperor, there is talking about male energy. It's a man that was preying on her. So I don't know if, he worked in the group and she like, she could have had like some weird relationship with her, or excuse me, he could have had some like weird dynamic with her. You like kind of like a Diddy situation, I have to say that, but the emperor usually means like higher up. It doesn't mean like management. I just say manager, CEO manager, because I don't fucking know the proper term. I'm pissed on her behalf. Me too. And they're not. Oh wait, Blurina said, right? You think by now? Okay, and they're not. And now I'm worried about Cat's Eye. Like they're so young. This makes me emotional. Yeah, yeah. I see them dealing with some weird stuff. Like it was weird. Like that reading turned into being weird. I don't know. They're gonna go in a really weird direction with Cat's Eye. It's like, But yeah, that was Melody. That was our Melody. Let me pull up the oh, I shouldn't have done it like that. It's gonna be weird now. Shoot. So guys, we're gonna have to make this a part two. What did you guys think? I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this reading up. It's getting late over here. But what did y'all think about this reading? And I'm thinking about doing a part two to this. So we'll put it on the wheel. We'll see if it gets voted on. Um, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what I put on for people to like vote on. Yes, thank you. This was very eye-opening. Awesome. I'm glad you guys liked it. Oh my God, I gotta pray for Cat's Eye for real. Yes. Everything that glitters isn't gold. No one learns this before going into the industry. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, would you guys want like a part two on this? I'm gonna put it back on the wheel, I feel like. Or not the wheel, I'm sorry, to vote. And let me know what you guys want. So, but we'll see. We'll see. Yes, part two. This was so good. But yeah, Nadi, I actually did a reading on Armani, so I mean it's pretty recent. Uh I'd have to read on Fifth Harmony too. So but and I think I oh no, I didn't dive too much into her. I didn't dive into Namani in my last reading on Fifth Harmony. I did a little bit, but I didn't read on her like individually. Please a reading going even more in depth on the industry would be great. Yeah, for sure. I love part two that showed a lot of the industry's true colors towards the girl groups. Yeah, for sure. You're the goat girl. Aw, put my sign. Cute. Well, you guys, thank you so much. My bad, I got so excited. I was like stuttering a lot over my words because I was like feeling the energy. It was very intense. I feel like when I read on girl groups, I get really like I don't know. I just feel really like I get really intense with the energy because there's so many girls and it could be like a lot reading on them. So my bad, guys. I was stuttering a lot, but I was feeling a lot of energy, and I was also excited. And that's what happens when I get excited. So, um, but yeah, I saw that one. She looks skinnier. Namani, she looks skinnier. Oh God, I gotta look at her. Yeah, she is the goat. Get some rest, and you were fine, girl. Okay, good. Okay, good. I wasn't coming off like stuttering too much. You did great. Good, good, good. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you guys so much for the feedback. But yeah, guys, look out for my next community post. And I will go ahead and I'm trying to figure out when I'm going to come back on live again and what we're going to do. Really happy that the girl group one, got picked. And I'm glad you guys liked it. So yeah, definitely whenever I post, look out for my community post. I think I'm gonna we'll see. Oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna be able to do next week, but we'll see. Cause I got some errands I gotta run and stuff like that. So I'm thinking next let me look at the date. let me look at my calendar real quick. I'm thinking on the 22nd, I'm gonna do another live. I know that's just a week, but I think I'm gonna do I think I'm gonna do the 22nd. So make sure y'all check that out. I'm gonna try to post my community for posts for voting on Sunday so that we have more time for you guys to vote. Because I want to see really like if I give it more time, what wins. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you guys look out for that. And yeah, I love you guys so much. And thank you so much for watching and tuning in. And yeah, Nadi said, I've been a fan of yours for a while. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your support. And it's the first time you've popped in. So thank you for popping in and, watching my readings and supporting me. Thank you guys so much for supporting me. I had a really good time. I hope you guys did too. And I hope you all enjoyed, This reading was for entertainment. Alleged. Or these readings, excuse me. All right, you guys, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. Love you guys so much. And thank you guys for watching. Bye.